Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on back. Welcome to Wednesday, the midpoint of the week. Hope everyone's had a fantastic start to the week. Hopefully, everyone's looking forward to a nice, gentle decline into the weekend. How is everyone doing? We stream from both Twitch and YouTube. Welcome, YouTubers and Twitchers. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. Kissa, Yuri, Tiffy, congratulations again first. Xander and Steakmaker, thank you so much for the 30 months. Tier 1 sub over on YouTube. Twitch rather. Get my platforms mixed up. Thanks so much for the 30 months over on Twitch. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy as always those sexy Tweedy emotes. Your ad-free viewing, of course, your number tats. Do. Marmalade, hello. Hey Tiffy, I see you there. I see you there, waving that paw. Chat, we are blessed today. We are blessed today because I have once again a cat on my lap. Freya's just decided to jump up and curl up and go to sleep on me. Literally about, I don't know, 2 minutes after I hit live. So we are cat blessed. And we're going to be continuing on with Insecure World. It is midweek, my chills. Well, welcome back in, everyone. So yes, if anyone is new here, we are playing a Super Mario ROM hack, Super Mario World ROM hack, I should say, known as Insecure World. We started half of this yesterday. It's not a very long hack, only about 10 exits. We are 6 exits, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 exits in through the hack, meaning we have 4 left. That's right, I can do maths. Maths is something I can do. Oh dear. Oh, you know what? Let's cut this music because we've got like half the song left to go. Let's just go straight into the Marios. Hello. I have a bowler hat on, chat, because I remember that today is a hat stream, and because the cat's on my lap, I can't grab any hats. So the bowler hat, or the Dupu hat, or the Pokey hat is all you got at the moment for hats. Until the cat comes off me. We got pretty far in yesterday. We did. I mean, it's not a particularly long hack. I am enjoying it though. The hack is really good. It's got really good ideas in it. It's what I like to call like a splattering of chocolate, but not too much chocolate, if that makes sense. So you've got a little bit of like custom elements to this game, but still relies heavily on the classic SMW kind of structures. But yeah, very much enjoying this. But how is everyone doing? Chat, I'm tired. I don't know why. I woke up this morning really super tired. I seem to be going through cycles. Monday I was exhausted because I didn't sleep Sunday night. Yesterday I was okay because I slept a lot Monday night. And then today, I thought I slept okay last night. But apparently I'm still tired. So I literally just sat down and was like, ugh, go back to bed now. Has anyone thought that, chat? Has anyone thought they could go back to bed, no, the moment you've woken up? Maybe it's a 32 kind of thing. 1 second, chat. Classic Mario. This is Insecure World. Insecure World, ND. The DN, sorry. Insecure World. Hey, user. Hey, Reaper. I love Mario. Who doesn't like Mario? James E. Good morning. Hello. Alright, chat, I just put up a question of the day. You know those question of the days of like, you know, what would you bring to a desert island? You know, what electronic or what item would you bring, or what food would you bring to a desert island? I've decided to shake it up a little bit. What animal would you take to a desert island, chat? What animal would you take to a desert island? If you're going to be marooned on a desert island, which animal would you take with you? You bring a cow? You bring a Yoshi? Ba. How many can you take? You can take one animal. One single animal. A bull or cow for food? How would you cook it? You would have to eat the cow raw. How would you kill it as well? How would you slew it? You want a dog? Do 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 do. You take my mum? I mean, yeah, she likes holidays. Yeah, she'll probably like that, Green. Nice holiday on the sandy beach of a desert island. I'm gonna say 2 cows, then breed them, eat them, and then become a farmer. I mean, you only got the animal, right? You've only got the clothes on your back. It's a desert island. you can't suddenly establish, you know, a farm on a desert island. You can't just make tools out of the trees. I mean, you can, but not very effective ones. There's only so many tools you can make out of palm tree leaves. A porpoise or dolphin, possibly could swim you to the mainland. Yeah. See, now you're thinking with portals. That's not a bad idea. Do. Although the porpoise will probably just swim away on porpoise. Do. Annie's welcome in. Welcome. We'll take a Mewtwo. I mean, I don't think a Mewtwo exists, but you could definitely take a Poke card with a Mewtwo on it. A dog would be helpful to keep you sane. Ba. Alright, check out B for Beetle. Beetle. Oh wow, okay. No one wants to take a cat with them? Pokemon aren't real? I mean, they're real in our hearts. But no. Nobody wants to take a cat with them? I mean, there's 2 things, right? You can either take an animal with you for food or sustenance, or you take an animal for companionship, right? Your kitties would abandon you on a desert island. They won't have far to go. Like the cats will literally dive into the sea and swim away. So yeah, you either bring an animal for food or for companionship, or maybe both. Maybe both, chat. Who wants to bring a pig with them? Okay, that's pretty cool. Old jump. Oh, I see. You would take the chickens? Don't forget, chat, you have to feed the animal as well. It's my emotional support cow. You like Mario? Good. You come to the right place. Chat, we like Mario here as well. We're playing a ROM hack of Super Mario World called Insecure World. It's been really fun so far, actually. Really fun setups. But yeah, think about it, chat. Think about it. What animal would you take to a desert island? I want serious answers only, people. I want serious answers only. I want to know your animal preference. Why was that? Wait, what? What's the relevance of this? Wait, what? Was that trying to signify that I need to bring the shell with me? Woo! I guess so. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Because you want to kill the guy up there. You want to kill the guy up there because otherwise he closes the gate. The palm trees say there are rocks in the ocean. You'll carve a note to help you on a piece of bark, and then your animal would be a big bird of some kind. Fly the carved piece of bark for help. So yours would be a big bird. Okay, okay. Like a homing pigeon, or maybe like an albatross. Oh, wait. Bum, 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 bum. I like it. About a seagull. About a seagull, Yuri. That's a big bird, right? Or maybe Big Bird from Sesame Street. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. This is a cool level. This is a cool level. Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. Okay, no, I get it. A well-trained bird to fly and find help. What if the bird betrays you? What if the bird betrays you? Hey, IR. IR, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sarah as well. Welcome on in. Sarah, how do we celebrate your emancipation? Do we play it? Do we celebrate by playing Princess Maker? Do. You say take something tasty? So you bring an animal for food then? An animal for food? It's not a bad shout. But you have to support the animal though to support you. Like, it's a desert island, so there's not gonna be much in the way of grass. Ba 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 ba. What would I take? I would take a penguin. I would take a penguin. Because a penguin can fish for me. And if the penguin doesn't deliver enough fish for me, it can fish for itself, and I just live off by eating the penguin eggs. You see? A penguin will just eat the fish. Independence Day is on the 17th of February. Not too far from now. We have to be a trained penguin, of course. Oh, okay, so wait. Okay. What time is it in the UK? It is 8:30 in the morning. 8:30 in the morning. Not too early. So would you take Sarah? You'd be well trained, yeah, you definitely would. But wait, Sarah, to celebrate your leaving of your job, we're gonna dump you onto a desert island with an animal. Just so you know. Woo! Oh, come on, really? Hey, Muck. Very much for the subs. Welcome on in. All subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch chat are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Welcome, welcome. Woo. You want to come down? Okay. Because chicken seems like the obvious choice. It does seem like the obvious choice, but then don't forget you have to feed the chicken so it can feed you. It's like someone was saying cow earlier. The first answer was cow. So cow was great, but you're going to a desert island, so how do you feed the cow? How do you feed a cow? And you can only drink maybe, what, was it a pint of milk a day? I can't remember how much milk a cow delivers. Oh. Try that again. Oh wait, am I jumping off the... What am I jumping off? Am I actually jumping off the shell, or am I jumping off the Koopa? Probably the shell. Dude, just think it's a shame you take the cat, but they leave you instantly. Everyone keeps saying that. Everyone keeps saying the cat will leave them, but it's a desert island. Where's the cat going to go? Where's the cat gonna go? Cats, chat. I know a lot of people think that cats are natural swimmers. Surprisingly, cats don't like water. It's true. It's true. Cats will not swim away. They will not enter the sea to swim away from you. Unless you know, really deserve escaping from. How big is this island? This is a desert island. So, you know in like cartoons when the desert island's the size of a bus? Pretty much that size. One palm tree. So a skeleton there as well, just to emphasize your doomness. Just to emphasize your doom. This bit's hard. This bit's hard to time that jump. Take the tasty cat. Mmm, tasty cat. Eat the cat. Has anyone in the chat had cats before? Is anyone eating cat knowingly? Is cat delicious? Great question of the day, though. It's good proof that cats don't swim. Especially big ones. Bit gamey, probably. I know, I'll let you know once I've eaten my cat. I'm gonna eat my cat and I'm gonna let you know what it tastes like. Freya, would you mind stepping into the oven for a second? Damn, that's hard. Damn. When it takes sunshine, she's all fur, no meat. Hey, Robbie. I'm glad you can reset that. There you go. No! H! Woo! Take polar bear just to confuse the paleontologist who finds our remains. 200 years later, when they find a remains cat, they'd be like, "Why was a polar bear here? Did polar bears migrate into the tropics?" A restaurant made it to the news in early 2000s for killing people's dogs and putting them in food. Aww. I mean, apparently that's very popular in, is it Korea? Dog. I don't know about cats though. I haven't had a cat, but I've had a snake, alligator, crocodile, bear, and kangaroo. I've had kangaroo. I've had ostrich. This is to eat, chat, by the way. Swordfish. That's as far as it goes when it comes to exotic animals. I did have a good birthday, Robbie. Thank you. It was so good. It was adequate. I got myself a good Tweed cake, which I'm still kind of trying to eat at the moment. But yeah, it was a good one. Chat, it was my birthday last week. It was my 18th birthday last week. If you don't believe that, it was my 32nd birthday last week. One criticism I largely agree with was that my aesthetics were weak. In my defense, who's got the time? True. Well, if you don't believe that, well, then I can't help you. There's some people you can't help, Joni. Oh, was I supposed to go back? Oh, Wait, what? Oh, what? Eh? Who? I think there was supposed to be a Kaizo block there. I missed. Also had lionfish once. What's a lionfish? I don't know. What's a lionfish with you? Do 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 do. What the hell am I doing there? What is my purpose? What is my purpose? Okay, okay, I see. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting death from above as well. Do 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 do. You watched Michael Palin eat steak in China? He did not like it. Did you know that Tweed We're in Japan is going again this year? I might kiss her. Your purpose is to pass me the butter. Oh my god. Ba 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 ba. Okay. This is cool, but it takes me a second to realize what I need to do. It's very hard for me to read. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. This is pretty cool. I like this. It's quite a cool level. There's an invasive fish here in Florida. It's extremely dangerous and highly venomous. Is it the fugu? It's hard to prepare because how dangerous it is to eat, which is why it's quite expensive. Is it the fugu? Do you have fugu in Florida? It's a very mediocre fish. Oh, really? Okay. Has anyone here tried fugu? Fugu! Which is blowfish, if no one knows what that is. Anyone try fugu? Do we have any fuguers here? I am very curious. Oh, God, hello. I'm very curious to know what fugu tastes like. But I dare not try it. Because that's like poison fish. I think the risk of fugu is probably too great. So it's to be tingly. What, like fizzy? Thank you very much for the late birthday wishes, by the way. I appreciate him. Playing the long game here. Live dangerously, Tweed. You eat that fugu. Fugu! I mean, I am going back to Japan this year, did you know? So, I might be able to try some proper Japanese fugu. Oh, spin jump. I forgot about the spin jump thing. Oh, it's toxin tingly, I see. It makes your nerves tingle. Which ones? All of them. Chat, shall we bring a blowfish onto our desert island? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I fighting for? What's going on? I couldn't figure out what I had to do there. I saw the pipe on the right, and that confused me as well. So why is there a pipe on the right there? That's a good-looking goose there, Knives. That's a good-looking goose. Chat, what about a goose? Should we bring a goose to an island? I think a goose would thrive. Will thrive on a desert island. Hey, fat. Doo-doo, flamingo jockey. See, Jacob remembers. Jacob remember the flamingo jockey. At least one person must remember the flamingo jockey. Yeah, it might be the placebo effect, Kisser. Might be a placebo tingle. What? Oh, am I going under? I think I'm going under. Oh, pardon me, chat. Excuse me. A bit confused when he saw the question of the day. Tweed is an island now. Tweed was always an island. I was always an island, chat, both emotionally and physically. And do good, Jacob. About yourself. Hey, Gaza. No man is an island, Master Bruce. I have played the Untitled Goose Game, actually. In fact, I have a video up on YouTube, if anyone's interested. I do have a video up on YouTube for when we play the Untitled Goose Game. In fact, you could argue that's what's really tilted us into the goose aesthetics. Boop. Good game. Very fun game. Doing good? Fantastic. Flamingo jockey. Guys, I hope you're doing well. Actually, no, I need to actually kickstart the viewer one, don't I? I've always been a fan of the unruly nature of geese. Chat, who's the most untamable? Untamable. Is it a goose or a cat? A goose? You reckon a goose is less tameable than a cat? You go with a goose as well? Goose, goose, duck. Goose, goose, cat. Seeing cats do tricks, but yours sure wouldn't. My cat won't do a trick as well. My cat does an awesome trick called walking away. Like you ask her to do something and she basically turns around, flicks her tail at you sassily, and then walks away. It's an awesome trick. She does it every time. End up doing fish and chips? No, I didn't have fish and chips last night. I thought I'd be good. We might have fish and chips tonight, though. Reason why I chose tonight rather than last night is because tonight I'm going for a run, so at least I can sort of like burn off maybe 5% if we're lucky of the fish and chips. Burn off that fish and chips. Gives you the yeah, she gives me the middle claw exactly. Good for you for keeping up those runs. Thank you. We have not missed a run yet. We've delayed a run yesterday, last week. We delayed it, but we didn't miss it. We haven't missed a single run yet. These spin gates are weird. Weird. Okay. I bonked the up pipe too many times, so I just made it free. Fair enough. I was thinking, wait a minute, that's not a pipe. Hey! Boo! Thanks for the GGs. What do you guys think? It should be a goofy goose instead of a silly goose, right? I kind of like silly goose, but yeah, goofy goose, it's more, I guess, poetic. Is this a ROM hack? It is, Happy, it is. This is a ROM hack called Insecure World. And it's been really good as well. It's been really fun. Aha, Rob, you can't do it. You have to be me. You have to be me. A silly goose would be the word in the situation. Ba, ba, ba. All right, chat. Enos? 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 Okay. Spooky music. Spooky music. Oh wait, is this Necro Dancer? Is this Necro Dancer? Good old P-switch jump, yeah. I really love these P-switch jumps. I love this song. Do 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 do. Dead. That was almost it though. Just had to hit the first one. Ba 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 ba. Certified Lang-a-banger. So how's the music? Is it a bit loud? Can you hear me okay? I would say this is a very loud port. It's really loud in my ears. When you say fish and chips, do you mean ordering or homemade? I think, well, last night, Gaza, which I was thinking about having fish and chips, it was going to be homemade, but I didn't have the fish and chips in the end. So tonight, when I think I am going to have the fish and chips, I think it'd be delivery fish and chips. I think it'd be chip shop fish and chips. I think I deserve a little bit of break off the diet. It's not too loud? Okay, maybe it's just loud for me because of my headphones. I can always lower the volume of my headphones. Oh, really? Come on. It's cool. Let's move. Oh, come on. Trying to get that last jump in. It's a corner jump, so it's going to be not that straightforward. You forgot your cookie. Lick the cookie. Lickin' Dan's cookie. Do 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 do. Woo! In the pipe. H. What the hell am I looking at right now? Seems very complicated. I think I need to fuse that. I think I need to do a shell jump right there and throw the P switch onto the thing so I can use that. Do H. Thank you very much for the H. Do 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 do. The old eyeball. The eyeball is supposed to signify an observation spot, so you can sort of like have a look and see what you need to do. We need to keep that. Okay. Look at it closely. Do 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 do. Wah, 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 wah. Die Cooper, you are quished. Do 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 do. Oh, was I not supposed to keep the P switch? I guess not. I guess we're done with the P switch there. Maybe. Maybe gravy? Maybe gravy? I think we're done with the P switch there. Or maybe I was supposed to activate it? I don't know. I don't know if I was supposed to activate it. Do 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 do. I think it's that. There's a lot of steps there. A lot of steps, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it's that. Aha! Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought that was a troll then. I got a little buck wild on this section, so I apologize for advance for the toughness. Got him! Dee 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 dee. Oh. Dee 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 dee. That was a good one, yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. The benevolent trolls. Whoever recommended this hack must be great. I think it was someone called Kaizo or something. No. Random first-time chatter that we've not seen since. Do 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 do. Ah! God, this is such a banger! Okay. Kaizo, the sprite guy? I love that guy! Oh. Didn't want the P-switch apparently. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This section's not too bad. I know there's like a little note there that says apologies for the toughness, but this is okay. What are these switches here for? So when you die or when you come into this area, sometimes something can get messed up with the switches on off. So this is like a guarantee that you start the level with the switches turned off, because you have to turn them off in order to actually proceed. So it's just a way to guarantee, say, yeah, the switches are always going to be off when you start this level. Because sometimes they can get messed up for whatever reasons. If the player had somehow skipped a switch, because then otherwise it messes up all the later sort of like setups. So it's like a reset kind of area. Make sure everything's at the same, no, the correct status. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, and then you land on it. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. This is a good section. A lot of planning and thought went into this one. A bit too slow there with the P switch. Do 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 do. So, do a little linger there. Ba 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 ba. Why's it got to linger? Something like that. Although you have to be pretty quick, because otherwise you drop the shell. So you have to be very, very quick to pick that up. Otherwise it falls and you miss it and you die. Very much the streaks, by the way, over on Twitch. Joni, I did see you 105. I apologize, I didn't mention it before. Thank you much to Sora for the free streak. I appreciate it. Very much for the likes on YouTube as well. You guys are awesome. All likes do definitely help us out. It really does. If you like what you see, please consider hitting that like button. For me, it's more than just a slogan. It is it's life and death when it comes to the YouTube algorithm. Do hit that like button if you like what you see. And you know what, chat? If you don't like what you see, hit that like button anyway. Do your good deed for the day. Nope. Do 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 do. You're super cocky in Super Ego World. That's pretty cool. I like the way they got like themes, psychological themes. Do 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 do. You forgot your like. You had one job, Tiffy. Do 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 do. Did you throw? No, no, no. You have to be lower. I'll do better next time. Do 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 do. Ah! That bit there is actually quite tricky. It's actually quite tricky. That's it. You're out of here. You're out of the cool club. Zora, how's the man doing with his bug adventure? Some kind of sub-spoiling. Yeah, we had Clifford here, who went kind of crazy when it comes to the generosity. It was absolutely amazing. He dropped 200 gift memberships on YouTube, and then went over to Twitch to dump like 100 gift subs. It was absolutely amazing. Everybody got a sub that day, or a membership. That being said, if you're on YouTube right now, if you've got a membership, remember to thank Clifford when you see him next. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait, what? What is happening? What am I supposed to be doing? What is happening here? Does 100 gift subs instantly start a hype train? It doesn't, because you need more than one person to chip in. However, it did start the hype train at level 11. Straight away. But you're on thin ice. Good morning, Janie. What is happening? What am I doing? Who am I? Who am I? What are you doing here? Okay, that's the pipe. I think I see it. There's a lot going on in this section. That is a truly horrifying emote. Do 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 do. All right, Twitchers, you want to catch yourself a illusion? I need to figure out how to fix those portraits. And also, if you just joined in, chat, question of the day: which animal would you take to a desert island? If you're going to a desert island, maybe it's a crumble island or an ice cream island. If you're going to a desert island, what animal would you take? If you can only take one animal. One animal. Do 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 do. I know he's Kisser. Come on. I know he's not Desert Island. That was the gag. That was the joke. But yeah, if you are on a desert island. Bless you. Yeah, if you're on a desert island, and you're quite right, desert is also applicable. Just want to go to a desert island. Mmm, tasty. Do 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 do. A desert island. I'm in. Desert island. Ba 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 ba. Woo. Oh, come on. Tweed's not allowed. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go to desert island. Desert? Funny, I can't even do it now. Desert and deserted island are both correct. I mean, yeah. I mean, a desert island is basically an island which is a mound of sand, right? It's desert. Deserted island can be any island but empty and deserted, I guess. Kunsang, welcome in. Kusan Tenzin. Morning, Tamagon. Hope you have a good evening. Homer drooling. Yoshi's here as well. It's past your bedtime. Have a good night's sleep, Knives. Thank you for popping by. Hope you have a good time in bed and have a good sleep as well. Desert island uses the old meaning of desert, which means a verb of deserted. Ah, okay. Interesting. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Been lurking and dozing? Go wake up properly soon. Do 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 do. Hey, it's a fun section, but there's a lot to it. A lot that can go wrong. Do 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 do. And if you have a bad D-pad, which we don't for this place, but if you had like if you did have a bad D-pad, God help you in this section. God help you. There's a lot of ups and downs and left and right inputs in this one. Lucky my D-pad's not too bad, but he says throwing it into the thing. La 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 la, do 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 do. That's close. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Okay, I need to throw it up apparently. Throw it up, spin jump on the guys, and then what? Grab it, throw it up into the switches, and then get into the pipe before the P-switch thing runs out. Okay. God, that's confusing. So yeah, there's a lot of readability issues in this one. But then, to be honest, the author kind of admitted that. The creator already admitted it. La da 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 la. Do 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 do. Can I grab the vine, please? Is that possible? Can Mario grab vines in this game? Do 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 do. Thank you. Chad, did you know that you can grab vines in S and W? I just learned this. It's really cool. Do 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 God, that bit there is really hard. Because if you don't have the right momentum, you're dead. If you don't have the right momentum, you are dead on that one. Do 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 do. You can carry a wild carry? Yeah. That's definitely vanilla. The old catching items on the vine is definitely vanilla. Pardon me, vanilla. That's not a patch or anything. In fact, I think all of this is vanilla. Apart from the sprite killers, all of this is vanilla. Do 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 do. La da 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 dee dee da. Hey, Dravnoff. Hope you're doing well, buddy. How's your Wednesday? Sorry. Almost said Tuesday then. Ba 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 ba. Let's try that. I had to rejiggle the D-pad a little bit just to make sure it hasn't fallen out of alignment. You have D&D in a few hours. Are you the dungeon master? Are you the dungeon master? Do 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 do. You one of the players? Ba 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 ba. Ray, when someone asks you if you're the dungeon master, you say yes. Are you the dungeon master? You miss playing D&D? I've never played. I've never played D&D. I keep saying, chat, I want to play D&D. And I know there's a few dungeon masters in our community. So, you know, I would love to play D&D. I've just never really had a chance to, you know? What game is this? This is a Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. It's a DM online using Roll20. He's playing any tabletop RPG. I never play them. I never had friends, chat. No, it's not that. I never had friends that had the same interests as me, which is kind of an odd thing to say, right? Because usually your friends do share the same interests, but none that had an interest in like D&D or tabletop. Everyone else was like into like actual video games. Ah, that P-switch juggle. Jesus Christ. That's like the hardest part of the section. By quite a margin. Like choose your own adventure books? I mean, yeah, I used to read a couple of those, but you know, they're not as exciting. Were you surprised at the overlap there? Why am I dressed as someone from the 40s? What? How dare you? I'm dressed as someone from the 50s. More like someone in his 40s. Oh, burn! I'm 32. But still, oh, burn! You're not 32? I am. Ba 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 ba. Oh God. This section's wearing me down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I did this on one try. It is a skill issue you are having, says Acid Phase from YouTube. That's interesting, seeing you asked earlier what game this was. Actually, that was someone else. Yeah, of course we get it. Of course we get it. We've almost got it quite a few times. But that bit there, though, is kind of tough. Because you have to try and hit the top Koopa. And as you can see, we only just barely made it to hit the bottom one. Unless I'm missing something there. Do-do-do-do. Hey, Goku! Goku, it's been a while. I actually did this in 0 tries. I was so good that the rest of the hack, he just told you you could skip the level. Just flick the shell upwards. What shell? There's no shell. It's a P-switch. Ba 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 ba. Ah! You lose a P-switch trying to toss and catch it. Yeah, as you can see, I've lost it quite a few times as well. Pietro also gave you a tenner. Chaos, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Do 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 do. Hey. Is that bit there? That's a difficult bit. Try and get that right momentum as you're juggling the B-switch. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. No! I didn't know where it was going to fall down. I overshot it because I thought it was going to be a little bit further to the right. All right, that's almost it. That's almost it. Hey, Jordan. I hope you're doing well. You think you need to use a controller? Oh, are you playing on mouse and keyboard, Tiffy? You're playing Hollow Knight on mouse and keyboard? I mean, I've never really been a mouse and keyboard kind of guy. I've always been a controller guy because I've always been like consoles over PCs. So yeah, I definitely couldn't play that on mouse and keyboard. I couldn't play this on mouse and keyboard. I need a controller. Well, I probably could, but it would take a while to like get used to it. And we ain't got time for that. Do 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 do. Oh, come on! What BS is that? If you could play anything on mouse and keyboard. A lot of speedrunners play on mouse and keyboard, not just with this game, but like other games as well. Play Kaizo on mouse and keyboard. I don't know how it works for their brains. I mean, a lot of people play Kaizo on hitboxes as well, like the old arcade-style buttons. Do 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 do. But is it something else even after mapping it differently? Yeah. I hope you enjoy Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is great. Hollow Knight is very good. But just like Silksong, it's also very frustrating in places when you're playing it for the first time. I'm one of those people that thinks that Hollow Knight is a much better game on revisit. So when you revisit Hollow Knight, it's a lot better than your first playthrough. Because you know what to expect, and you know things. And I find that unless you look things up, or you spend a long time in your first playthrough, or in your second playthrough, you'll find things that you didn't find in your first playthrough, which makes the second playthrough even more special. Unless, of course, you do 100% in the first playthrough. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Night Owl! It's easier than Silksong? Yes. Oh, goddamn yes. Silksong is a lot harder than the Hollow Knight. It's a lot harder. Do 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 do. Silksong was too much. Yeah, a lot of people have mixed feelings about Silksong. I mean, I love the game. I think it's absolutely amazing. But I do agree with a lot of people when they say that Team Cherry may have went slightly overboard in some places with Silksong. Just a few places in Silksong. Gonna start hating you? No, Dash will like it. As I said before, chat, Hollow Knight seemed to copy the Metroidvania kind of idea of gaming, where Silksong got inspired by Dark Souls in terms of like the meanness. So if you play Dark Souls, you'd be okay with Silksong because it's the same kind of vibe with like the insane difficulty spikes. I'm pretty sure Dash has played Dark Souls, so he'd be fine with it. Behind unreasonable difficulty? Yeah. By the way, chat, on Silksong, we're fighting the final boss ourselves. A good build in Dark Souls is easy. Yeah, but how do you know what the good build is if you're first time playing Dark Souls? You have to look up the builds, really. Or have played Dark Souls a few times to understand. No one's going to have a good build the first time they play Dark Souls, and same with Silksong. You know, your first game playthrough is going to be really hard, because you just don't know the game yet. I used to be a Dex player, Night Owl. I used to be a Dex player, and then I realised the value of strength. You ever played Dark Souls? Dark Souls is great. Like, Dark Souls is amazing. I love Dark Souls. I also like cheesing as well. You can cheese things so easy in Dark Souls, and it's always really fun. Tricky. If you got the jump, if you got the yump, you could have skipped that entire section. Wait, yump? Hey! Woo! That was a yump? That was a yump we could have got? That was a good section. It's a good section. Ooh. Today's the day I'm going to beat that boss. Yeah, so chat, if you weren't here last night, we spent 3 hours grinding the final boss of Silksong, and we're still not done. Oh, the bit in which it trolled you. Yeah. Do. How far has Dash got in Hollow Knight? I think Sora B said something about rock bottom. I don't know where that is. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Rock bottom. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Speaking of giants, Giants Deep. Oh, he's just acquired the Dream Nail. Oh god, he's barreling through. Is he being guided by anyone? Is anyone telling him where to go? Because he is barreling through that game. He's only played it for like what, 3 streams? Dream Nail was like pretty late in. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. I appreciate it. Right, we're going to check out the Giants Deep. First time fighting Orstein and Schmaug. Took you about more than 20 times, but the last judge in Silksong took you 60 tries. Is unreasonable. Yeah. I'm not going to tell you how long it took me to beat the last judge. It took me about 20 minutes. But I think I just got super lucky, though. But yeah, that boss is kind of difficult. I think he got actually nerfed, actually. Ooh. Oh, Outer Wilds. No, I've not played Outer Wilds, no. Let's check it out. Ooh. Okay. Water. Do 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 do. Outer Worlds may be your favorite game? Really? It's a space game, right? Space salvage game. We're gonna need that guy, aren't we? Yep. Do 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 do. It's a puzzle game. Ah, okay. I thought it was a space game. Okay. Do 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 do. Bit distracting as the background moves. Yeah. It'll be distracting. Not too bad though. A scaled down galaxy. Speaking of puzzle games, I am actually looking forward to when we do Blueprints. I think Blueprints is going to be really fun. Looking forward to Blueprints, Freya? Do do. Do do. You think Outer Wilds is better? When are we playing that? Probably after Fallout. After Fallout 4. Or Fallout London. Fallout London. We're gonna probably play Blueprints. Do we want him to hit that? Hey, Jeff. Do we want him to hit that? I can't remember. I can't decide if we want to kill that guy or not. Then do Outer Wilds after that. Well, don't forget as well, chat. We have Resident Evil 9 coming out at the end of this month. Like that's pretty soon now. So we have Resident Evil 9 coming out. We've also got Fatal Frame Remake coming out in April, I think? Or maybe it was March. I do want to kind of, if I can, I do want to play those games as well in our evening streams. So we've got quite a few games lined up. Do, do, do. Do, do. Nice music. So many hours into Fallout, it could take a while, but also pick up everything. Fallout was such a great game. And I like games with like immersive worlds where you can just literally get sucked in and lose hours to that world, you know? Like Elder Scrolls. No, yeah, Elder Scrolls and Fallout and Witcher. Those kind of worlds. Do 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 do. This one's gonna be a tough one, I think. This level's gonna be a tough one. Do 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 do. Can you cheese this? No. Ba ba ba. Sorry, can you cheese that? If you could sort of like spawn him to kick the shell while you're still in that water. Music's very calming. Is this Outer Worlds music as well, Gaza? Damn it. It's apparently getting one more big... What? Witcher 3? The game that came out... how many years ago? 20 years ago? No, probably more like 15 years ago. That's still getting DLCs. Isn't Witcher 4 coming out soon? Oh, I see. We're supposed to tie into Witcher 4. You own Witcher 3, but haven't played it yet. Witcher 3 is okay. I would definitely say, chat, if you are part of this community, I would say that Witcher 3 is definitely not PG13. PG13 is not Witcher 3. Oh wait, bullets? You can respawn the bullets? Stop licking that, Freya. Stop it. My cat is insisting that she licks the desk for some reason. It's like, no, Freya, don't lick the desk. No, sir, don't lick the stream tray. Have you ever played Assassin's Creed? No, I haven't, and I will be honest, the only Assassin's Creed that kind of tickles my fancy is Black Flag. That's the one I kind of want to try out, is Black Flag. Because that's a pirate game. H! So to tie into Witcher 4. Colin, I hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you. Also, welcome in Jeff. H! Yeah, you see, I'm not particularly bothered about the Assassin's Creed side of it, but I do like the idea of the pirate game. Take your time and explore. Do 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 do. Hi, Shell. Michelle. Do we want that? You're playing Valhalla. Ooh. Oh, the pirate. It's not pirate. The Viking. All right, what we got? We touch those? Nope. Temple, thank you much for passing a cup of tea to Willow. Oh, it's a spin jump! Come on! I was doing so well. I hate those spin jump gates. I always misread them. Alright, there's the pipe. Almost one-shotted that. Do 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 do. I always forget you can spin jump out of water. It's something I very seldom do in these games. Do 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 ba ba ba. Do 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 do. So relaxing. Who's relaxed right now, chat? Who's relaxed? Do 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 me. Hey, sleepy. Hey, sleepyhead. Bum 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 bum. Maybe it's a Star Ocean actually from Splunky. Don't think on it. It's supposed to be a remake coming out for what? Black Flag, Xander? This is the era of the remakes. There's supposed to be a remake for Resident Evil 1 coming out, which is weird because Resident Evil's already had a remake. as in the first one. Do, 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 do. Remake remastered? Well, it's had a remake remaster, and then it's gonna be another remake for RE1 apparently. It's like, I don't know why, because in my opinion, RE1 remake is the best remake ever. The best remake ever! But that is a really good remake. That's like how you remake a game, is RE1 remake. So they don't need to remake that game, they can leave it as it is. Fed up with all these remakes? Well, what else are they gonna do, Gaza? What else are they gonna do? Make an original game? We already know that's not gonna happen. Can you imagine making an original game in 2026? Now we're 25% more evil. Loving Resident Evil as well, playing The Village. You have a few games going, you just got a PS5, well done. I definitely want a PS5 myself, but I just don't have the opportunity to get a PS5 at the moment. So here's an interesting thing actually, for those who say they're tired of the remake on games. I mean, I'm getting tired of remakes as well, but here's the thing. A lot of game companies have said the reason why they keep relying on remakes is because new properties don't seem to do well anymore. Like, if you think back to all of like the new sort of like brand new IP games that come out over the course of the past 3 years, they haven't really done well commercially compared to, like, say, remakes have. Remakes have outperformed most original games. And a lot of like critiques, a lot of like professional critiques are like, oh well, this game is good, but it's no Resident Evil, for example. New properties need to build up a fan base, exactly, and a lot of companies don't have the patience, or the time, or even the money really, or even the professionalism to build up a fan base anymore. So they have to rely on existing fan base in order to actually get anywhere. So that's kind of the situation we're in at the moment. That's why there's so many remakes, not just in the old we call it gaming industry, but also in the film industry as well. Remakes and sequels do so much better commercially than new IPs, and that's why a lot of people get turned off new IPs. Like a lot of studios and dev companies. That's where indie come. Yeah, exactly. That's where indie games come in. Exactly. Ba 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 ba. Hey SSSPTXX. Mate, you look 20. Play some COD, not this old stuff. You see, YouTube is interesting. YouTube is interesting. Some people come out and say, hey, buddy, you look about 20 years old. And then some people will be like, oh, you look 60. It's like, make your mind up. But welcome in, we're celebrating all things retro here. Trust me, this is far better than Call of Duty. This takes skill. Call of Duty doesn't take skill. It's all pew pew. Do do. Oh, really? Do do do. So you're only 25, you know, oh, you know, close to that. I'm 32. The era of nostalgia, the same goes for television. Yeah, exactly. It's the era of nostalgia. That era will pass eventually, and we'll go back to trying to find new IPs. Don't forget as well, ladies and gentlemen, especially when it comes to like stories and films and stuff, everything that can be done has been done. Every story that can be told has been told in some form or the other. So what do you do for a new IP? What do you do for a new IP? Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. These are platform games, yeah. These are platform games. Do 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 do. And this one in particular, quite a tricky one. Oh, come on. They're just pumping out the CODs without them being finished. That's another issue with the games industry at the moment, is unfinished games. Unfinished games is a bit of a blight at the moment in the game industry. And a lot of the AAA games studios are guilty of doing that. You know, releasing unfinished games. Like, oh, don't worry, we'll finish it later on a patch. It's like, no. You finish the game now. You finish the game now, dev. Oh, look at Silksong. Silksong is a classic example of how to do it right. They held off on the release until their game was finished, and it came out finished. As much as people have issues with Silksong, at least it was a finished game. There's lots of bugs in Silksong as well, to be fair. Oh. Why finish now? We can get people to be pre-ordered to be beta testers and pay for the privilege. You like Dark Souls? I do like Dark Souls. I've been Dark Souls. Dark Souls, Bloodborne. Good games. Lies of P. Oh, chat. We need to play the Lies of P DLC. We do need to play the Lies of P DLC. We still haven't done that yet. People were so tired of Call of Duty that Battlefield 6 took the fan base from them. Okay, so I know nothing about Call of Duty, right? I played the first Call of Duty when it first came out in 1865, but apart from that... One second. One second. There you go. Okay, no, we're not done yet. H. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I hear that Call of Duty 7, is it 7 now? Wasn't very well received. Unfinished content with Silksong was moved to DLC. That was what a smart move. Yeah, absolutely dark storming. And a free DLC as well. Black Ops 7, yeah. So I've been told that's not good. Again though, is that because Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is that unfinished? The story of the new COD was all over the place. Battlefield 4 is one of your favorites. Lots of tall buildings. No, it wasn't unfinished, it was just bad. Okay. Well, yeah, so on YouTube there is a game critic that I like to watch. And he does like an annual review of all the bad games and all the good games of like 2025. And he was saying in his review, I'm putting Black Ops 7 on the worst game list for 2025, which is crazy because Black Ops 6 was really good. So even he was really surprised about the sudden dip in quality between the two games. Tofflands, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We got H, by the way. H. Oh yeah, Exit 8 is really good, Colin. They've also got a sequel called Platform 8. I don't know if you've seen Platform 8. It's like a sequel. But yeah, Exit 8 is really good. Come on, we need to sort of like go underneath the fish. Or I can just do that. I think I was doing that way harder than it needed to be. Oh no, wait, you need the fish. Okay, you need the fish. Okay, you need the fish. Okay. Ha! No, fish, come back! Do 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 do. Fish, come back. I'm in love with you. Fish, come back. I need help quick. Do do do. You like Elon Musk or Cohen? Who's Cohen? The Barbarian? I don't like Cohen the Barbarian. That's an interesting mix. Elon Musk or Cohen the Barbarian. Do 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 do. So cool that you know that. You love that game. It's a really good game. There's like quite a few games like that. That's pretty good. Cohen the talk show hosts. Are they very much alike, those two people? Cassell, it's good to see you. Hi. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Okay, you have to be quick there. That's quite tight. So we're fish escorting. Do do. Come on, Tweed, post the fish. Just ask Harry. Post the fish. Posting the fishin'. Do 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 do. Black Ops is the best Call of Duty version, and they basically dropped the ball with Black Ops 7. Yeah. I wonder why they did that. Is it like laziness or greed, or whether, as I say, they're pandering to the Fortnite crowd? Is there a secret way under the muncher? Oh, it's not a bad question, actually. Hang on. I might be right. Let's find out. Ooh. No. But it was worth checking out. Oh, dolphin. Ah, okay. All right. Uh-oh. No, no, no! What the hell is happening in this level? This level's messing with my head, man! Do 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 do. The 6-7. 6-7's hilarious. Do 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 do. No, no, don't apologize, Neo. We had to figure out. We had to find out. It's all part of the adventure, is exploring and experimenting. Oh my god, the amount of times I've killed that fish. Fish is dead, chat. I killed fish. Fish is dead. Bum 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 boo. Just make some batter. You peel the potatoes. Battered cheap chat. You want some battered cheap? I hear battered cheap's not very expensive. I hear it's very cheap. Ba 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 ba. Woo! It's cheap squared. Do 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 do. I will be honest, this opening is kind of annoying. I wonder if that's intended to be annoying. Woo! All right, dolphin time. Do 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 do. Jump. Do you want to jump? No? Okay. I think I got stuck on his nose, and that kind of locked me in a falling animation, so I couldn't actually jump. Kind of ate up my jump input. No, I didn't have fish and chips for dinner last night. No. The plan is to have that tonight instead, because I'm going for a run. So I get to burn off at least 5% of the fish and chips if I go for a run. So that's the idea. Exercise before food, chap. Oh, okay. Any NBA fans? That's basketball, right? Good run there, thank you. Is that a new hat? No, it's not a new hat, but we do seldom wear it, though. We do seldom wear it. I will say this hat is starting to hurt my head, though, so if anyone wants to change the hat, Twitch, if you want to change the hat, Twitch, if you want to change the hat, then you can do so. Just bear in mind that your choice will be limited because of the cat. The cat's still on my lap, by the way, chat. The cat is still on the lap. Do 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 do. I didn't see who redeemed that. Hang on, who redeemed that? Whoever redeemed that, which hat would you like? What hats are in range? The Dupu hat or the Pokey hat? Do 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 do. Exercise before food means you can eat more food. Exactly. It's like when you drink a Diet Coke. When you drink a Diet Coke, Chad, that's technically eating a salad, which means you can have junk food. That's how Diet Coke works. Oh my god. I think this probably could have used to be shorter by 1 block, because I keep making the same mistake over and over again because the timing is off. In my opinion, the timing is off rhythm. So I would think that you would probably want to shorten that by a block just to make that a little bit more in rhythm. So you have to kind of wait, which is kind of weird. There you go. The weight kind of throws me off a little bit. Keep doing it. I keep doing it. Hey, Nico. 1 second, chat. Ah, sorry about that. Maybe to get taller by a block. Do 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 do. Mario goes on a growth spurt. Do do. You also have fish and chips tonight, so now you need to wake up early enough to go for a run. That's how it works. Life hack: 1 Diet Coke counts out 1 regular Coke. Exactly. So chat, if you've just had like a really fatty meal, just have a Diet Coke. It counters itself out. You lose weight by drinking Diet Coke, chat. That's the science. Do 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 do. Oh, la 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 la. Not gonna lie, I thought it was dead there. I thought I touched that muncher, but apparently I didn't, so I'm not gonna complain. Oh, ah! I couldn't jump! I was literally sliding from one dolphin to the next. This section sucks. This is probably the worst part of the hack so far. Yeah, I thought I touched the muncher as well. Yeah, eating celery is just exercise, exactly. Do 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 do. Yeah, not too keen on this section. This section's kind of more annoying than anything, I would say. Oh, okay. You'd rather go running? I like celery. I do like celery. I think celery gets a bad rep. Or bad rap. It's better than lettuce. God, chat. Lettuce is terrible. There's no point to lettuce. It's just crunchy water. Is there any good soda that's originally from the UK? Iron Brew? Oh wait, you said good soda. Virgin Cola? Oh wait, no, you said good soda. Hey! Iron Brew is delicious. Is it? Is it though? Is it? Is it good for a hangover? That I do believe. Yes. Oh, this opening sucks. This opening is so tedious. Do. Sprite's good for an upset stomach. Still going? Oh! Very nice. The fake munchers. Hey! Boo! Not a bad level. I say that beginning of the second section got a little bit tedious towards the end. With the 2 fish. But yeah. Overall, not too shabby. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, okay. Invisible hat. Okay, cool. Thank you, Joni. Oh. Chat, look, I have hair. It's true. A lot of people don't think I have hair because I'm always wearing a hat. Oh. Let's go for the Dupu hat for a second. Freya, what have you been doing with my hat? Do you know you have acid reflux? So do I. I have some really bad acid reflux. My acid reflux is so bad, I actually have to take pills. Streamer not bald? I'm out of here. Bake that scalp. Chat, do you like my hat? Do you like my new hat, chat? Alright, we are 9 exits in. Wait, really? Are we 9 exits in? Is that true? Is the final castle not a castle then? The final castle may be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Maybe the final castle is the credits. Shooter McGavin. Shooter McGavin. Oh my god. How suspicious. Oh, I see. Oh, it's from Happy Gilmore. Thank you. Hi, what's your daytime job? I am a weatherman. I'm a weatherman. I stand in front of a chart and I tell people what the weather's going to be. Woo! Would we say tonic water is the best soda or probably the best to come to UK? I mean, tonic water's pretty good. You tell us whether or not he's going to beat this level in the next hour. I love this song. This song's so cool. This is Jazz Rabbit, right? Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. You need more practice, friend? We've literally just started this level. Like, we started this level 2 seconds ago. Do 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 do. But maybe we can go use one of these as a shield, actually. Bam 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 bam. Aha! Do 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 do. In the hockey. Oh really? I've not been covering any of the Winter's Olympics. I've not been following any of it. I watched a little bit of the skiing on Sunday. That's because when my housemates had it on. But do 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 do. I've not really been following it. Anyone been following the Olympics? The winter ones, that is, of course. Just randomly shooting a shell in my face. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum. Do I need one of these? No, no one following the Olympics. To be honest, I actually forgot it was on. God, what am I supposed to do? Oh, there's a mushroom there. Okay, got it. So it's survival. Got it. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Woo woo. Excuse me. Where was my shell? Where was my shell? Michelle. That shooter took a while to shoot there. I'm calling shenanigans. Tweed's better than the Olympic Games. I think the Olympics have kind of waned a little bit in popularity, right? I mean, the Winter Olympics has always been overshadowed by the Summer Olympics. Survival, okay. Alright, it's hard to keep up with. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a cool level. I like this level. It's actually very well made. Oh, they come in tubes. Okay. I thought it was a continual stream of shells. No, they come in groups. They come in twos. Whew. Chat, what's your favourite Winter Olympics event? What's your favourite Winter Olympics event, chat? I like it when that guy is on the board. You know, he's on the board and he's going down the snow. I can't remember the name of the event. But he's on the board, he's going down the snow. And, you know, he wins. That's my favourite event. I can talk Olympics. Oh, yeah, snowboarding. Yeah, that's it. Is that the one with the snow and the board? Damn. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. No, joking aside, I like a bit of the skeletoning. Those are crazy people who do skeleton. Do 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 do. Woo! Mushroom. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. What? Am I supposed to go back then? Because that's not enough shells to keep me aloft. Oh, okay, now he's firing more shells. This cannon is very inconsistent to how many shells he fires. Sometimes he fires it in like groups of 2, and now he's firing out 3. So that could be an issue if he's not firing the right amount of shells. So I'm definitely sure that you need 3 shells to survive. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Unless I'm somehow manipulating the firing rate without realizing. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 ba. One, 2, 3. Da, 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 da. Sing it, Tweed. I love this song. I really do. I'm pretty sure it's Jack Rabbit or something of that variant. Fire! Okay, is it because it's off screen? Is it because he's off screen? That might be the reason why. Have I played Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games? That was a Wii game, right? Was that a Wii game? I remember some kind of Mario and Sonic Olympic Games on the Wii, and I couldn't play because I couldn't get the games to work. Like I was doing what they said to do on the screen with my Wii controller, and it just wasn't working for whatever reason. So I kind of played it for a day. Couldn't realize what I was doing wrong with the controller, and then stopped playing it, and then sold it the very next day. Oh. Do 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 do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, I didn't get into it, unfortunately, because of that reason. It looked pretty good, just like for some reason the controls just weren't working for me. No way if I was doing something wrong or wasn't understanding something. Alright, it's 4. 4 shells. 4 shells! Ba 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 ba. Did you play it, Tough? Which version did you have? Ba 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 ba. La da 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 da. I didn't know it was on the DS. That's pretty interesting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. God. Wait, what? Was I supposed to bring something with me? Oh, I was supposed to bring the shell. Okay. Okay. I was supposed to bring that blue shell with me. Do 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 do. Is there also an arcade game version? The arcade version I can imagine is quite fun because that'd be like you actually using your body, right? Because it'd be like a it'd be in a console, an arcade console. You're on a running pad. That sounds really fun. Play the Wii game at friends, never had it yourself. Yeah, I'd just say, did you have the same problem with the Wii controllers? It just wasn't really working? Maybe I just had low battery. Ba ba. Emoji controls are a bit janky, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Wii was definitely revolutionary in the games industry to bring like proper motion controls into the home. But yeah, it was definitely a bit janky here and there. Oh, really? 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 Do 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 bum bum bum. Do 1, 2, 3. Uno, dossio, trezio, quattrio. Do 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 do. No! All right, you have to get it between those shots. I bet if you go fast enough, you can actually do it before the actual shells reach that area. 15 years ago, so it's a little hard to remember. Yeah, that's fair enough. Did anyone like the Wii? Did anyone like the motion controls of the Wii? I will be honest, I'm more of a controller guy myself, like, you know, a fixed controller. Motion controls are fun, but they're more like a gimmick for me. I'd rather actually just play with a normal controller. Nice. You enjoy the motion controls? I like the pointing. I like the pointing and clicking. Like, for example, in Galaxy, when you're sort of like pointing at the screen and throwing your star bits. That was pretty cool, but that wasn't really motion in my opinion. I mean, it is motion, but what I mean by motion, I mean like using your whole body with like Wii Sports or Wii Fit, that kind of thing. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, exactly. The spin of the flick of the wrist. That's pretty good. Galaxy is such a good game. Galaxy is definitely my favorite 3D Mario game. Do 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 do. No, you can't quite make it. No! God damn it. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a Sarah Seabass, if you're twitching, now's your chance to catch you. Sarah's up for capture. Capture that Sarah. Really like the motion control sword fighting in Skyward Sword. Really? That's interesting. A lot of people say they don't like that for whatever reason. I've not played Skyward Sword myself yet. But a lot of people have said that they weren't a big fan of the motion sword. Play on the Switch, I don't know if that makes any difference. Woo! We did it! In the pipe. Oh. Wait, what? Why was there like a random spin gate there? That's kind of weird. Oh, wait, no, what? Oh, I see. I think. Is that what I'm doing? Am I saving? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Is that what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing. Waiting for Twilight Princess to be out on Switch already. Twilight Princess. Do 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 do. We virtual Ghostbusters had the worst graphics but the best controls. Sometimes it's not always about the graphics. Oh god, Jesus. Again, gets a lot of flack and you don't know why. What, Twilight Princess? Tofflands, congratulations on catching yourself the Sarah Seabass. Sarah Seabass, make sure you report to Tofflands for reassignments. Do-do-do. Ooh. Damn it. You like controllers? You use yours even when you play shooters? So you're like me then, Latuni. You don't like, sort of motion controls. I'm a big fan of like actual controllers, you know? You know, chat, you know, the old controllers, you know? Didn't Twilight Princess get a bad rep because it was mostly you're a dog? You're not actually Link? I don't actually know the game, but wasn't it because you're like mostly a dog and not actually Link? Oh, spin jump. Or maybe let that drop. Tiffy, enjoy bedtime. Enjoy bedtime. Oh, yes, hopefully. Hopefully, Tiffy. Catch you later. Not a dog, a wolf. Potato, potato, Will. Potato, potato. Hey, like, bro. Tweed, what are we doing for Valentine's Day? Well, chat, for Valentine's Day, I have a very special occasion. I've got a nice table booked in the corner of YouTube and Twitch, and we're going to play some video games. I'm lying to you because Valentine's Day is actually on Saturdays, and I don't stream Saturdays. But if Valentine's Day was on any other day, it would be me streaming. You mean Single Awareness Day for Tweed? Do. What are you doing Valentine's Day, Sora? Now that you're partnered up. Definitely influenced Kogami, which you might love. Mario is a Valentine's themed game after all, since it's all about a man running after a princess. True. It's all about a man trying to save his princess. Do we want that? I think I may have saved that. I don't think I saved that though. Scammer times. You're baking shortbread in the shape of hearts. Oh, that's awesome. Chat, do you actually want to know my Valentine's plans? I'm quite happy to share them with you. You want to know my Valentine's plans? I actually do have Valentine's plans this year. Like, not actually kidding. I actually do have plans this year. As a single man, as a bachelor, I do actually have plans. And they're romantic plans as well, chat. Well, potentially. I'm going to a singles party. I'm actually going to a bona fide singles party. So there's gonna be like 80 of us, and we're all gonna be single, and we're all gonna be on Valentine's Day. It should be a lot of fun, hopefully. That's gonna be on the Friday, by the way. That's not Saturday, it's Friday. So that's my Valentine's plans. Woo. You put all your keys in the big bowl? I think there are keys. I know what you're referring to, Gaza, by the way. But I think there are actually keys involved. But I don't think it's like that. Bum 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 bum. You're gonna need a better line than that Weatherman junk. Do 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 do. Hope you find love at first sight. Oh, thank you, like bro. It's just for a laugh, really. It's just for a little bit of fun. Nothing may come from it. Taken into an Italian restaurant. Oh, nice. Spending Valentine's Eve at your place so we can set her up with your doctor's office. Nice. Things are moving well then, Sora. Hope there's a good ratio there. I think there will probably be more men there than women, but hopefully, but not by much. But yeah, that's my plans for Valentine's Day. Diddle-doo-doo. What are your plans, chat? Excuse me? Right out of shells. Michelle. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Went on a Valentine's pub crawl, but paired up at the first location. It was love at first sight. Aww. See, it does work. It does work out. She ate there for her birthday? Oh, at the restaurant, yeah. Do 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 do. To be honest, chat, in this day and age where everything's now digitized and people don't really go out anymore, outside of like single nights, how are you supposed to find anyone? You know? How are you supposed to find anyone outside of like single night events? Because no one goes out nowadays. Online? Have you been dating online? Has anyone dated online? It's an experience. It's an experience. Do 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 do. You met your girlfriend online? Yeah, sometimes you can get lucky. Yeah, sometimes you can get lucky. I've never been lucky with the online dating. Do. Ready for the Golden Girls era? Do 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 do. Woo. Yeah, but yeah, dating nowadays is a very, very weird situation. Because, you know, it's very hard to meet new people. You seen people date their moderators? For some streamers, they actually know their moderator, like, no, personally. Sometimes, oh, I think we can say this. No. Okay. You met your fiancé during the pandemic? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. You really a place to travel right now? Oh, that's fair enough. Plus, I'm pretty sure it's probably too late now, right? I think the flights are all booked. Do do. The problem is with the time I'm going to Japan. It's basically in main tourist season, so it gets fully booked very quickly. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, it's too late now. I was going to see if I can buy a ticket today. It's going to be tomorrow now. Oh yeah, there would be one for enough price, yeah. He's paying a fortune, though. Jesus. Do 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 do. Yeah, Teddy and Snowy met through Twitch, yeah. It does happen, don't get me wrong. It does happen. Do 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 do. There's quite a few Twitch romances, or shall we say, stream romances. Do 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 do. Did I just go through? I think it did. I think I went straight through the thing. Very much of the sub. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Was it expensive, Kisser? The Berlin hotel. Hey, Kiss. Hope you're doing well. That's cool. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. Do 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 do. Good morning. Do 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 do. Ah! Is it the Penthouse for Park Place? Oh wow. $2K for, oh my god. That's a lot of money. Terrible joke. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm actually struggling with that bit. I don't know why I'm struggling with that bit, but I think it's because it seems everything seems to be weirdly spaced out. There you go. Nice. Do do bum 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 ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. But anyway, those are my plans. Do 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 6-7. I feel a lot of people find 6-7 annoying. What do you mean 6-7's annoying? 6-7's hilarious, chat. 6-7 is probably the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm waiting for like, you know, celebrity comedians to start saying 6-7 now. I want Jimmy Carr to say 6-7. Woo! A streamer says one of your levels is like pulling teeth. Maybe I was just targeting the gamer dentist demographic. You don't know that. Okay, can I go in the pipe? There you go. Oh my god. Do 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 do. It's the Pokemon trainer music again. Hey, Super Gami Guru. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A wild Tweed appears. Chilling at work and listen to me? I hope you're having a good time at work. Chat, who's work lurking right now? Who dares to work lurk? Do 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 do. I do. Chat uses work lurk. It's super effective. Da, 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 da. So trying to remedy it. So many coders here. Wait, can I not just do this? Hang on. If I do that and have like an arsenal of shells ready to go, that might actually be a lot easier than doing it the way I'm doing it. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Bradley, thank you much for being a sponsor. I appreciate it. Thank you much for the membership over on YouTube. Do do. Oh God. But thank you very much. I appreciate, enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes, your ad, and your numbered hat over on YouTube. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. God damn it. Do 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 do. Enjoy those Tweedy emotes. Chat, does anyone else think that the first gen has the best battle music? Like the Kanto battles are the best battles, I think. Don't get me wrong, Unova was pretty good as well. But I like the Kanto ones. I like the first ones. Gen 1. Dun 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 dun. You take any gen? I just think this was like overly epic for like just a random battle. If you think about it, it's just like a random trainer just come up to you and said, "Oh, I want a battle," and the music's like, da 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 da. Gen 1 to 3 are all peak. Gen 5 was pretty good. I like the battle music in Genova. Not Genova. Unova, sorry. I did like the battle music in Unova. Do 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 do. Especially the Team Plasma battle music. That was pretty cool. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Boo! Will I play all the Let's Go games? Maybe one day for Poke Monday. My Lyceum. Oh, wrong one. Thank you very much for the GGs, everyone. You like it from Genova, though? When I say it here, Genova, I just think of Final Fantasy VII Genova. GG's to Sora for catching himself the blue shinobi. Alright, chat, it's time to finish the fight. A streamer said the message boxes in Super something W were cringe. Writing them while ultra blazed was probably not the best idea. Oh, wait, what? Might be secure worlds. Possibly. What am I doing here? Oh! What? Maybe we don't want Yoshi to eat these. Do 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 do. Eat. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Very Grand Poo World 3. So we want to drop the Yoshi on the platform as it's going up, and that will lodge the platform up. I think. It's very hard to aim though. Hey Rock, it's time to flock in. Do 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 do. I don't understand. I do not understand. I actually don't understand. What am I doing? What's my purpose here? Oh, you can jump through that. Okay, right. I understand. Do 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 do. Right, back and forth, but for what purpose? I know you have to eat that guy to keep the thing open. Ba -ba. Welcome in, Zeus Mound. Do 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 do. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing right here. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 the thing. What is the thing? What is the thing? What is my purpose here? Obviously, I know you have to kill this guy to stop him from opening the thing, but is it like, how did you get up there? Ah! Something like that, maybe? Do 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 do. Can you jump on the Yoshi in midair? Not a baby Yoshi, no. Can't do anything with a baby Yoshi like that. Do 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 do. The thing is, don't die. Cross tape. Win game. Do 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 do. It says eat, but how are you supposed to position the Yoshi? And where do you want to eat the things? It's very confusing. Probably not like that. Hey, I have an idea. Yeah, I have an idea. What if we go on the second one? No arse, just eat. Maybe that's the way to do it? But that seems a little bit too high up, right? Do 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 do. We get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. I just need to know how to target the Yoshi. Do 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 do. Is there something up there, do you think? Hang on. There's a platform up there. Why is there a platform up there? I'm very suspicious of that platform. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I give up. Gaz, are you still around? Gaz will know. Gaz is beating this one. What am I doing here? What is my purpose? Ba 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 ba. Hello. What am I doing here? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I have an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm right or not. Something like that. Do 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 do. Stand on the back platform, eat the front platform is in midair, and then land it. That's what I've been trying to do. Okay, so I am right. Okay. That's what I've been trying to do. But it's extremely clumsy, and I'll just assume that that wasn't the actual intended strat. Because it is so clumsy. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know what the second platform there is. That's true. There is a second platform there. Not entirely sure what that's for. Okay, that's it. That's it right there. That's it. That's it. That's what it was. There we go. There it is. Woo! Just need that confirmation that what we're doing was correct. So throw the thing up there. Okay. Proggers, chat. Proggers. Maybe there's a secret up there? Maybe that's a secret, because there is definitely another platform there. It's either a red herring, a secret, or a redundancy. Flocking! We've already had one platform, yes. What about second platform? I don't think he's heard of second platform, Pippin. What about elevensies? And supper and dinner? Has he heard of those? Do 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 do. Okay, we've got that down pat. We understand what we're doing there. Let's go grab. Do we still need the Yoshi? Possibly yes. Okay, so we need to keep the Yoshi. Yoshi is my friend. There are many Yoshis, but this one is mine. Gonna watch Return of the King on Sunday, I think. Well, you're quoting Fellowship, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh wait, that was Travis who was quoting Fellowship. Do 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 do. But that's pretty cool. In 5K, 4K, nice. Ba 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 ba. Ah, almost. Okay, there's a teleport as well. Okay, we got this. We got this, chat. We got this. I pity the fool who thinks we don't have this. Oh, wait, okay, you can't go back. It's a one-way trip. It's a one-way trip. Flock in. You gotta flock in. Chat, who's flocked in right now? Who is totally flocked in right now? Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Last screw fell off. You're no longer flocked in. Flocked and floated. Time to flock and flow. Do 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 do. Oh God. No, Yoshi! Okay, so we need to throw that a little bit sooner? Betrayed by Yoshi. Betrayed by my dino horse once more. My noble steed. Do 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 do. Was Yoshi in the first round supposed to be a chocobo? What do you think? Where does Mario go when he dies? Right back to the start of the level in this one. Where do Marios go when they die? They get brought right back to the start of the level. You think it was a chocobo? There are definitely some strange fauna showing up, Gaza. Oh, you never played Final Fantasy before? Yeah, it was a chocobo, yeah. It was a chocobo. I remind you a bit of Graham Norton. That's a new one. What is this? Insert random Brits here. Graham Norton. I look nor sound nor act anything like Graham Norton, and we spell our names differently. No, it's perfectly fine. It's just a new one. I've not heard that one before. Graham Norton's funny. Wait, am I as funny as Graham Norton? How do I spell my name? T W E E D. But I like to shorten it to only 2 E's, just just so it fits in the thing. Do 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 do. Tweed! We nearly got him. Yeah, Graham Norton is handsome and funny. They're nothing alike. Do 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 do. Can't believe it. Can't believe he would say this to me. Bye, Yoshi. H. Oh wow. Okay, this is a very weird combination. Hey, Zen! Huh? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. So activate you. Activate the water. That's it. That's pretty cool. Was I supposed to do this? Okay. La 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 la. This is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool combination of the 2 previous levels. You do normally see like a combination of levels and these kind of hacks, but I don't think I've actually seen a combination as interesting as this one. Gonna say something non-PG13? Oh my god, Gaza. How can you even contemplate such a thing? Do 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 do. Oh, that's not right. My accent reminds you of your cast. Is that a British thing? It would have been PG-13, but the implication would not have been. Oh, implications are fine. Implications are fine. We can use innuendos. I use innuendos all the time. Yeah, have you seen Lizzie for a while, Travis? Lizzie kind of just disappeared. Don't know what happened to her. She's doing alright. Woo! H! Oh god, we have an X. Wait, we have an X? An X following, we have an X fixed rope. That's weird. That's weird. Do you know how weird that is, chap? That is super weird. A shoulder to crayon. The arrow blocks at the end of this section will kill you. The rope kept glitching on the death blocks I put there. Right, got it. Different English, I just don't know what the accent's called. Probably, I guess English accent, right? Oh, I wanted to jump on that. I see. Do 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 do. Gaza, how dare you? Right, that's it. You're out. You're out of the club, Gaza. Must be a Scouser? Yes, that's definitely it. I definitely have a Scouser accent. Would you say my accent was Scouser? Bone bottom? Would you say that I have a Scouser accent? I think I have a Scouser accent, right? Definitely 100% Scouser. Do. A Scouter? Scouser. Say chicken, how I tell? Chicken. Chicken! I'm getting Zimbabwean. I'm from Zimbabwe. Oh god, it's hard to catch. Do. Say Kawasaki motorcycle. Do. A long lost relative. Ah. Do. Flock the hell in, chat. It's time to flock in. Come on. Are we flocking in? We better be flocking in, chat. If we're not flocking in, then I've got no hope to beat this. We need to flock in. If we're not flocking in, then what are we doing? Ugh. Okay. Do. I am the flock. Look at me. Look at me. I am the flock now. What the flock? Exactly. Woo! The thing about self-esteem is that it can't come from another. It has to come from you. So stop being insecure and finish this. Beep. Bum. CJ, I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. Can I stop hitting that, please? Oh, because it's moving, that's why. Okay, that's why I keep hitting it. I can't get past this one bloody... I can't get past it. There you go. Bum. You might remember me from other such self-help films, such as Get Confidence, Stupid. Yeah. Hi, I'm Troy McClaw. Hey, I'm Tweed McClaw. You may remember me from other streams such as, wow, this hack is hard. And also, can you beat Metal Gear with two toothpicks? Today, we are playing a hack called Insecure World. Oh, it's got a hitbox. Okay. Didn't realize if it had a hitbox or not. I guess it probably makes sense because I can spin jump off him. Spin jump. Where's my Pokemon music, chat? I was enjoying my Pokemon battle music. Very much the streak of free indie. I don't know why, but for some reason it's very easy to slide off the It's very easy to slide off things here. I wonder if it's because it's layer 2. You right there, Frey? Chat, the cat's been on my lap now for the past 3 hours. 3 hours, a cat's been on my lap since we started stream. She's very comfy. She's no longer in a little ball now. She's kind of like on a side kind of thing. Kind of side with her hand over her thing. She's you know, she's very, very comfy. Is that another member over on the tube? CJ, thank you much for the membership. I much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I can jump there for some reason. CJ, a random guitar noise. Thank you so much for the membership. Enjoy, as always, those sexy Tweedy emotes over on YouTube. Your numbered hat. And, of course, a big thank you, big personal thank you from me as well. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. I think she's okay. I think she had a bit of a rough night. I think she was outside all night last night, so I think she probably had a run-in with like the wildlife. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, chap. I think she might have had a bit of a run-in with the wildlife. Also not. I'm also not like Graham Norton. Oh god, okay, I realise why I'm moving so weirdly now. It's because everything's on a treadmill. Everything's on a treadmill, so if I'm moving to the left, I'm actually working against the treadmill, and it's really hard to move. And when I'm moving to the right, I'm like moving super fast because I'm moving with the treadmill. So that's the reason why I'm actually having trouble moving here. God, that is actually really hard. Ooh. No! You can start a stream while you interview other streamers. Chat, if I could interview any streamer in the world, who would you like me to to interview? Who would you like me to interview, chat? If I can interview any streamer in the world, YouTube or Twitch. Who would be a fun streamer to interview? There's definitely a lot of controversial streamers we could probably interview. I don't even know who that is, Travis. Had to chase a possum off the porch for eating the cat's food. Very, very cheeky possum. Ba 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 bum. Thank you very much for the cashmere. Interview Jenny, we can talk about Pokemon. Pokemon? There's a Pokemon now? Thumb Tacos would be rad to interview. I don't know who that is, Bumpy. I would be honest, I know few YouTubers. Mostly I know Twitchers, but there's a few big YouTubers that I'll probably know. Interview who exactly? Yes, I'm saying. I'm saying if I could interview anyone, Dash, who would be an interesting streamer, YouTube or Twitch, to interview? Who would do a good, interesting interview? That's a good selection of emotes there, CJ. Where do you find such cool emotes? Do. Dash, how are you enjoying the bug's life? Hey, Nadia. You're lost? You're lost in Hollow Knight? Dude! What are you, some kind of noob? Bum 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 bum. Imagine getting lost in Hollow Knight. God, what a noob. Do 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 do. Woo! Getting lost in Hollow Knight in 2026? Who gets lost in Hollow Knight in 2026? Looks like your mother-in-law. What, the boss. Golden Sneak. Golden Sneak would be a good one to interview. Ba 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 ba. Dash, thanks so much for the release sub over on the old Twitchy Runo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy, as always, those sexy, goosey, Zelda-y, Freya-y, Mario-y emotes. Well, we missed that opportunity to hit him, so I'm dead now. You had free viewing, of course, your number hat. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I feel like the best Metroidvanias are the ones who get probably lost without actually helping you. Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I don't mind getting lost in Hollow Knight, and I didn't mind getting lost in Silksong. I did mind heavily getting lost in Super Metroid. Like, I actually got bored of Super Metroid because I got lost. Enjoy the like time gone. Do do do. Elle says, I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. How old am I? Asked YouTube. Ooh, don't know, chat. What do you reckon? How old is Tweed? If I finish Silksong, we're grinding the final boss at the moment. Most bosses in Silksong haven't really taken me longer than 3 hours. The final boss we've been grinding for 3 hours, and I'm still nowhere near the end. I think the final boss is going to take me a while. 32? I think we got a good answer. 28? 36? 36? Get out of here, Jake. Get out of here with your 36. You good no good 36er? Do 13? I mean, I might behave it sometimes. Bum. Bum bum bum. I can't get past this bit. Do do. Old enough to play SNES? I mean, I think even a 5-year-old can play the SNES. You're 36 and I appear to be of your gen. Oh, maybe you can cold interview Grand Pooh Bear. Really pick his bones. Pick his teeth as well. Lobba-bum-bum. Lobba-bum-bum. Yeah, but yeah, we're grinding Dash, the final boss of Silksong. It's a doozy. It is really hard. The bosses in Silksong are a different beast compared to Hollow Knight. They really are. Go away! That boss is like right in my face. It's like, go away. I'm trying to beat the level, and the boss is just like floating in my face. It's floating in my face, chat. You've been warned, yeah. I think you're going to be playing Silksong afterwards, right? Maybe not straight afterwards, but Silksong is much more difficult than Hollow Knight, I find. very much more difficult than Hollow Knight. Although, it's still fun, though. As I've been saying quite often, if Hollow Knight is a Metrovania, then Silk Song is... Oh. No! Come on! That's a fake door, surely. Then Silk Song is Dark Souls. Silk Song's Dark Souls. Steak or pork? I'll probably go for pork, I think. Go for pork. Okay. Steak's the best thing, though. Have you not played Dark Souls yet, Dash? Not yet? Oh, okay, so it might be a little bit jarring then when you play Silk Song. Just cook! Welcome in our raiders over on the Twitch side. Jaz, thank you much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. What were you up to? No, wait, hang on. You're playing Galaxy, right? First playthrough? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are playing Insecure World, and we're actually in the final boss at the moment. And we are very much teetering on finishing it. First ever playthrough. What do you think of it? What do you think of Galaxy? What's going on in that clip? Wiley, it's good to see you as well. Welcome in, everyone, and say, if you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. And we are just finishing off Insecure World, actually. One second. Are you loving it? So, chat, between you and me and the and bedposts, Galaxy is my favorite 3D Mario. It's my favorite 3D Mario. I like Mario 64, I like Odyssey, I even like Sunshine. But Galaxy is my favorite, by far. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well, Juz. How far have you gotten? Do you remember? How many stars have you got? I think it's just today, right, you started. Oh, 50 stars. What, did you start today? Shh, really? I have played Wonder, yeah. Wonder's okay. I did like Wonder. I wouldn't say it was an absolute masterpiece, but I did like Wonder. Wonder was fun. I mean, Wonder's fine. Oh, he started yesterday. Okay, that makes sense. But 50 is pretty good. What's your favourite Galaxy so far, if you can remember them? I was always a big fan of Gusty Wind Galaxy. Probably the beach ones with the one with the penguins. Yeah, they're cute. Beach ones are pretty good. Good music as well. Woo. All right, can we actually get into this door now? For the raid? For the raid! Oh, we're not done. Okay, I thought we're done. I thought we were done. Classic Layla, exactly. Do you play ROM hack Mario games? We're playing one right now. Oh yeah, how's the cat? I hear you got a brand new cat, Juz. Oh, by the way, if anyone needs to shoot off, Juz yourself included, if you need to shoot off, then obviously please do. Do the things you need to do to look after yourselves. If you can leave a lurk, that'd be amazing, but no worries if you can't. But to say, we're about to finish this up, and then we're going to be taking our break ourselves. But yeah, I hope cat ownership is agreeing with you. I have a cat on my lap right this second. Like, literally, chat, if I grab the camera and directed it down onto my lap, you would see a cat. She's, you still breathing? Oh no, she's still breathing. She looks dead. My cat's lying away that makes her look like she's kind of passed on. But no, she's okay. Clinton, thank you much for the like, I appreciate. Bunch of galaxies in Galaxy. Should it be called Mario Cluster? It should be called Mario Universe, to be honest. Although I will say that the quote-unquote galaxies in Galaxy aren't really galaxies. You just got two paws in my face from your end. It's the hat, I think. I think the cats don't like the hat. Super Mario Cousins. Chat, what do you think of Super Mario Galaxy? Say, it's my favorite 3D Mario. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, this is a ROM hack, Christopher. Yeah. Do 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 do. Best 3D Mario? Hell yeah. Never played it? Oh, you should, Sora. Galaxy's amazing. I mean, I played it on the Wii, so I had the Wii controllers, but spoilers, he destroys the galaxy in the end. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Galaxy 2. Well, no, that's not true. I did like Galaxy 2, but I definitely prefer 1. 1 was definitely the best. Galaxy 2 has some really good levels, though. But Galaxy 2 just felt like a DLC. Wii controllers, yeah, I used it with the Wii controllers. Classic Wii controllers. Oops. It went there because there's one place not yet corrupted by capitalism, actually, Travis. Bum. Wait, chat, if you just joined in, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in YouTubers, welcome in Twitchers. We're doing both. We're doing what they call dual streaming. Space! Yeah, there you go, you got it. The one place not yet corrupted by capitalism. Thank you for telling me that, Nadia. I can sleep safely at night tonight. Knowing this. You sit quietly in the corner. You do no such thing, Travis. I need you to be my hype man. You're gonna be my hype man, so when we beat this level, you're gonna have to cheer. Does anyone fancy the job of being hype man for the channel? We need some mascots, chat. We need, you know, when you watch a football match in American football, and you have the cheerleaders on the sidelines. We need cheerleaders. We need some hype people. Who would like to be a cheerleader for this channel? God, that bit there's a bit tight. How much am I paying? I pay in entertainment. What? What's so funny? Do you get pom-poms? You have to provide your own pom-poms. I pay in exposure, sir. You get the pom-poms from a Moogle. Oh, this is fast. 1, 2, 3. You know what? They weren't lying. It was fast. Come on, what's going to kill me? Oh! Mario has found self-esteem. Thanks to these lovely people. Music. Kevin M. I'm not going to read all of these out. I'm going to pick some names out. Samantha, Hooded Age, Fire. We did it, chat. We did it. We beat it. Everything else. Everything else. Ampersand. Russian Man. Hammer Brother. All the classic names that we know and love. Testers. Germ Dove. Oh, Germ Dove tested this. Okay. I didn't know that. Inspiration from Goatsy. Thanks for playing. Chat. Someone's stolen the gold tape. All right, who did it? Who took the gold tape? Whoopsie. Thank you. Hey. Ooh, whoop. Should follow up with Secure World, although you have no idea if that one's any good. They did refer to that in this one, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Insecure World. That was fun. That was very good hack. Thank you, Gaza, for suggesting it. Very, very good. Do you play Super Mario ROM hacks? Yes, Nadia, for the second time. We do play Super Mario World ROM hacks. In fact, we're playing one right now. That's the end, yeah. Do I stream? I don't stream, no. I tried streaming once, but I got super nervous in front of people, so I decided to stop streaming. So now I just talk into a video, and I guess what chat tells me, and then I just upload the video onto Twitch and YouTube. So far, I've got 100% accuracy with guessing what people are going to tell me. Have I tried Dram Free? I have tried Dram Free, Christopher Fox. We tried Dram Free for about 6 hours. I couldn't get the first H in 6 hours. We'll probably go back and try Dram Free. We were kind of messing around with it, to be fair. But we will probably go back and try a Dram Free or a more serious attempt in the future. But not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Chat, I know we just got raided by Juzz and all that, but we are going to take a quick break. Because I have been streaming for 3.5 hours and I need to go to the toilet and I need to grab myself a coffee and I need to throw the cat off my lap. Although she does look very comfy. But yeah, chat. Break time. If you're on YouTube, that means go grab yourself a coffee, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. And if you're on Twitch, that means we get to play some words on stream. So get your word face, your game face on, chat. But yeah, I'm going to disappear for about 3 minutes, grab myself a coffee, do all the things I need to do, my bio breaks, and then we can come back and we're going to try and find another hack to play. Anyone have any good suggestions on what to play next? Not Dram Free. Anything else we can play next? Half Sword, or as in the game Half Sword? I don't have Half Sword. I'm thinking more of a Kaizo game, CJ. Super World Omega? Casio? We're not doing Casio. We're not doing Casio. Only fools play Casio. only fools and the foolhardy play Casio. The cowards like me, we don't play Casio. We're playing Casio! Let's go! All right, chat. Let's have a break. We could discuss what to play after the break. Yes! Right, break time. As always, ladies and gentlemen, if you like the vibes of this channel, if you like Mario, if you like chilled vibes, then please, by all means, consider hitting that follow button, consider hitting that sub button on YouTube, and of course, please hit that like button on YouTube as well. It all helps out. You can like or sub or follow anonymously. Nobody know who you are apart from a good self, and you can lurk in peace. And it's always great to have you. We're trying to grow on both channels at the moment. And it would just be lovely to have you. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. You also get to see a cool goose pop up if you're on Twitch. This was the wrong track. I didn't mean to play this. That's better. That's what we want to play. Alright, Twitchers, get yourself ready for some words on stream. YouTubers, go grab yourself a coffee. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. No more, no less. And hopefully with a fresh cup of coffee and maybe even some pieces of fudge. Because I've still got some fudge left over. So I might try some of that as well. But yeah, I will see you in a couple of minutes. I think words on stream might be a little bit slow, so words of the wise. Words of the wise. This might be a little bit slow, so you just have to. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Deal with the lag. Anyway, chat, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Do you want to see a magic trick? Nothing up the sleeve. Nothing up this sleeve. 3, 2, 1. Alright, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Did you miss me? If you just joined in, or you're reading from Juzz's, if you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. We are playing Super Mario World in the form of ROM hacks, and we've just beaten Insecure World, which means we need to find a brand new hack to play. Loud? Me? I'm never loud. How dare you? Rebels, good to see you. Don't tell me what I can or cannot do, Tweed boy. Freya, what are you doing? One second, chat. My cat's being kind of annoying. Now, I know what you're thinking. When has my cat never been annoying? Well, that's a good question. Oh, so we need to find another hack to play. Any suggestions? I did ask earlier, but any suggestions? I have also brought a little treat for you, chat. Fudge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pieces of fudge, ladies and gentlemen. 2 pieces of chocolate and 2 clotted cream fudge, which I'm going to enjoy on your behalf. Also, if you're twitching, if you would like to catch yourself a Hurix, now's your chance to do so. Exclamation mark, catch in the old Twitcheruno. I'll go with the chocolate one first. Mmm. 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 Right. Oh, by the way, chat. If you're interested, question of the day. Question of the day today. It's a very important question. So I want everyone to think long and hard of the question. If you could take only one animal to a desert island, what would it be? If you're going to bring one animal to a desert island, what would it be? In fact, actually, no. I can actually grab my other hats now. Hang on, 1 second. Aha! You take a cat? A lot of people have said cats, actually. A lot of people have said cats. We've got cats. A lot of people try to be clever and say, oh, I'll bring a cow so I can live off the milk. Or I'll bring a chicken so I can live off the eggs. Oh, but here's the thing. It's a desert island. There's not going to be any grass. Well, there's going to be very little grass. So you're going to have to somehow support the animal before the animal can support you. A beer cow? What's a beer cow? The first round? A pregnant pig? Why a pregnant one? Dare I ask? Hey, we're swinging off the streak of 386 bacon seeds. Plant a pig in the ground and grows into a bacon tree. Bum 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 bum. So chat, what's your playing the old word game? Just having a look to see what's around for hacks to play. God, there's no hacks around. I don't know whether Jazz is finding the same issue, which is why Jazz is playing other Mario games, but there's fewer and fewer hacks around at the moment. There is definitely acid tapes. I've seen a few people play acid tapes as an expert. And then so is fresh hops. Shall we try acid tapes? Acid tapes looks pretty cool. Tweed, we need help! Help us, Tweed! Tweed! Help me, Leon! Bum 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 bum. Shall we play Acid Tapes Volume 2? I don't think I've actually played Volume 1, to be honest. Oh, even Drike's been stuck on it for, you know, in terms of lack of knowledge. That might be a bit of a problem. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We could always pull it down and play something else if we find... Because apparently this one requires a lot of knowledge of SMW in terms of how the game works. So we might be lacking said knowledge. But let's give it a go and see what happens. Level 8. See you on level 8. Oh, by the way, chat, if you've just joined in, we do have a couple of marble races later on today. We've got 2 tier 2 gift sub marble races to get through, i.e., if you win the race, you get a tier 2 gift sub. So if that tickles anyone's fancy, stick around to the end of the stream. That'll be in the next couple of hours. But that would be on Twitch only, not YouTube, unfortunately. Where are we going? We're going here. Sorry, chat, 1 second. I'm just patching out the new game. There you go. How many exits are there? 22? 20. Just 20. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, back. Hack name, acid, tapes. 2. Do 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 do. Opera. And there are 2 exits. 20 exits. All right, chat. Now it's the clotted cream. Clotted cream fudge, chat. Ooh. Oh, it smells so good. Smells so good. I know what you're thinking. Hang on, Tweed. Are you supposed to be on a diet? Yes, I'm supposed to be on a diet. I'm guessing 4 pieces of fudge are not going to help my diet. But you know what? I'm going for a run today, so it's fine. Mmm. 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 Oh, that's good. That is good fudge. Oh my god, that's good. You know what fudge is good when you can actually taste the butter in the fudge. Like, it's so creamy, you can taste the butter in that fudge. Oh, it's so delicious. If I played Celeste, we have played Celeste. It was kind of early in my sort of Kaizo journey. So I didn't beat it. I kind of stopped at level 3 or 4. I can't remember exactly which level I stopped at. How am I going back and doing Celeste again? I found Celeste very, the ROM hack. I found Celeste, the SMW ROM hack, very, very tight. A little bit too tight for my liking. There's a lot of precision in that one. Why not go back and play it? We will do. We will do. Not today, but we definitely will do. While you stream, you can definitely get one of those mini pedal things. Hey, almost. All right, chat. I need a decision made. We've only got 2 pieces of fudge left. Do we go for the chocolate or the clotted cream next? Which one we go next? Chocolate. Go for the chocolate one next. Cream? It's too late now. Both at the same time? No. Fudge like this. Fudge like this is like drinking a single malt whiskey. Yeah? You don't mix your single malt with other whiskies because you just ruin the perfection that is that single malt whiskey. This is the same with the fudge. You have to eat this fudge one at a time, separately, so you can enjoy the perfection that is this fudge. Chat, you know, eating and drinking is an art form. You know, it's an art form. You gotta do it right. How rich is the chocolate one? It's pretty rich, to be honest. It is pretty rich. It's nice. It's very nice. Chat, if you're wondering when we're going to get back to the Marios, we're going to get the Marios very, very soon. So I'm just taking a break. I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours with no break. I'm just resting the hands, enjoying my fudge, talking absolute crap. Oh God. The clotted cream is so... you know it's bad for you. You know it's bad for you because it's so delicious. Whenever anything's like so sweet and buttery, you know it's really bad for you. But here's the thing, chat. I said this yesterday. I said this yesterday. I'm one of those people that once I start eating fudge, I can't stop. I love fudge so much. So I can only have like a few pieces. I have to literally restrict myself from actually having too much fudge. Because I can literally just sit there and just pack it in. Prefer dark chocolate fudge, that bitter hit with a slight salty sweetness behind. Oh, that does sound good. With the buttery creaminess of the fudge. Got some chocolate fudge that is so rich you had to chug milk after each bite. Milk's quite... I didn't think about that, actually. Milk's probably a good pairing with fudge. I don't tend to drink milk. I don't really do milk. I don't really do milk. Says the guy who loves fudge. Which is like 50% milk. Made through a quarter of it since Thanksgiving. It's about a 10-ounce block. It's a big block. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, that fudge we just eaten just a second ago, chat, that was my birthday present, so I didn't actually buy that myself. That's why, even though I'm on a diet, I still have to eat it. It's an amazing fudge shop in Salisbury, if you're ever there. I might check it out. Why are my bones so brittle? I drink plenty of milk. I spy a Simpsons reference, Drew. Do 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 do. You go through 2 gallons a week. What, of milk? Chat, who likes milk? Who are the milk drinkers in the chat? Who are the milk drinkers in chat? Who likes milk? My former housemate used to drink milk by the gallon. He was like, he was really into his fitness, so he used to go to the gym, used to do a lot of weightlifting, that kind of stuff. And he would literally just buy a pint of milk and just drink it. And every day he would drink this pint of milk. Rat milk? I was promised toggle better. I am outraged. With cornflakes, you drink a lot of milk. Only with cereal as a milkshake. Use a lot of it, but rarely pure. Oh, so yours is like mostly in tea and stuff, Willow. Win yourself off sodas for years. You've been drinking tea, juice, tea, and coffee instead. Tonics are pretty good. Chocolate milk, cappuccinos. Yeah, I guess for me, when it comes to like milk, it's mostly going to be my mochas. My mochas are mostly going to be the milk that I drink. You ready to drink tea? I'm drinking tea right now. Greetings from England. England? Oh wow, how's England, your man in London? I wish I lived in England. Do 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 do. Your man in London, I hope you're doing well. It's rainy, that sounds about right. Do you drink tea with milk? No, I drink my tea black, so I don't know if you can see it, because the cup's black as well. But my tea is black. Because again, I don't do milk. So I usually drink it black, no sugar, just tea and water. Yo is fake, chat. Yo is fake. Hey chat, if you're just joining in again, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, so I'm talking to people on both sides of the internet. We are going to be playing some Mario in a second. We're just taking a break. Just taking a good old fudge break. I'm drinking some tea. We'll be back with the Marios very shortly. In fact, we're going to be back with the Marios now? Yeah, now. Oh, no, Twitch, no! What happened? You're doing so well. Lactose intolerant? Yes and no. I don't know. I don't know if I'm lactose intolerant. I do know that maybe I've become lactose intolerant because I don't drink milk, if that makes sense. So, now if I drink milk, I do get like a little bit of an upset stomach and I feel a bit ugh. But I think that's because I don't drink milk now. Tweed's very intolerant in general, yeah. I'm not intolerant, people are intolerant of me. Might be semi-intolerant, possibly. But then I just ate some fudge there, I'll be perfectly fine. Butter, perfectly fine. Yogurt's perfectly fine. Do. I know mammals that possess processed milk are mutants. Just drink human milk. Oh no, let's get back to the Marios. Lactose-free milk lasts longer. It's also more expensive as well. Alright, let's cut the music. Chat, it's acid tapes. They're tapes that dissolve in acid. So this is our first look into... Oh, that's the wrong exit count. That's better. This is our first look into acid tapes. This is a brand new hack that came out, I think, a few weeks back. This one might be difficult, as in compared to the ones we've played quite recently. I'm actually eager to get my teeth into it, but we might find progression a little bit slow. I might be scratching my head a few times with some of the setups, trying to figure out what to do. But I've been told really good things, though. Been told very good things. Twin Pipes has done a really good job of this, or Twice Pipes, I should say, has done a very good job of this. Hasn't put their name on the screen, I've noticed, Twice Pipes. But yeah, let's go check it out, shall we? Do. And where does the boy find himself this time? Stood all alone in a wooden grove. Just another dream, or was he finally awake? Ooh. Sunken's Yoshi's home. Big yellow dots on the overworld feature moon rooms between. Big yellow dots on the overworld feature moon rooms between their sections. Moons only count when you collect in them without dying. Okay, so a bit like strawberries. Moon rooms have checkpoints, and the doors within them will take you straight to the next section. Feel free to skip them. Yoshi's never home. No. Can I go down the pipe? Can I go down the chimney? Can I go into the fireplace? No. Sometimes you can. Lom bum ba 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 ba. Have drained Yoshi's home. See? I'm a plumber. I fixed his leak. Alright, here we go. Track 1, athletic. Woo! Oh, did we want him to kick that? Okay. Do 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 do. It all makes sense now. Okay, that's how you do it. Do 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 do. Swing and a miss. Oh wow, that's a big jump. We're starting off strong. We are starting off very strong. Do 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 do. That's it. Oh god, okay. Jump on you, grab it, throw it up into block up there, I guess. Is that gonna be a mushroom there though? Do 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 do. It makes sense. Ba 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 bum ba ba ba. Like the background. Background's very reminiscent of SMP2. Do 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 do. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Wesuka, now's a chance to grab one. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Mario Maker. Mario Maker. Do we need that? We need that Goomba, don't we? Can you grab that Goomba? Ba 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 doo. Hey, Red Alert! We were playing that the other day, actually, Red Alert. Like I say, chat, this one's gonna be a little bit harder than the previous hacks we played, so might be a little bit slow. Okay, what am I doing there? Is that right? Is that right? Terrible joke. Do 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 do. Do you enjoy that one? Grab your Goomba? I mean, you're right. It's actually a Galoomba. Sorry, Wesley. My apologies. It's actually a Galoomba, not a Goomba. How do we grab the Galoomba? I don't think you can. I think it's just there to avoid, maybe. I might be overthinking it. Humans are the only creature on Earth who continue to consume milk after infancy. Have you not met my cat? Have you not met my cat? She's always trying to get milk and butter and stuff. Huh? You are supposed to grab that Goomba, but how do I do that without the Goomba dying? How do I save the Goomba without the Goomba dying? Do 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 do. If there are no humans, the cats wouldn't drink it. True, true. Oh no, on the other side, the other sort of side of the same coin, Christopher, that if humans didn't drink milk, then humans wouldn't drink milk neither. If that makes sense. It's only through someone's decision to use the milk from cattle that we actually drink milk ourselves. I think if any animal would probably continue to drink milk if they had the ability to access it beyond infancy. Maybe you need a turtle shell? Yeah, I don't think you can claim that. I'm pretty sure the Goomba is what you need. Sorry, the Galoomba is what you need. I don't know whether I'm being stupid. Am I just, is it me? Am I the problem? Am I the problem? It's me? I don't understand. I call it! I call it! Indy, congratulations on catching yourself the West. Humans are the only species who invented, I was going to say cartoons then. We're the only species to invent cartoons. I mean, that's true. Cartons. I don't get what I'm doing here. What am I doing wrong? Oh, hey, oh, maybe it is a mushroom. Maybe that is a mushroom up there then. Maybe somehow I need to grab... Okay, hang on. Hang on, I have an idea. I have an idea. Maybe I'm completely misreading that situation. Maybe I need to use the Goomba to hit the underside of the top block, and maybe a mushroom comes out. Maybe. Whereas cartoons as well. Do do. Aha! And also, did that block just disappear? Okay, there you go. Do do do. Why does the block disappear? Why does that block disappear? And also it activates when I activate the top block as well. Is that normal? I guess it's because the Gloomba activates it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. All right, here we go. Proggers. Yes. Was that right? I think that was right. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Maybe pigs are the only ones who can handle milk. I know that my digestive system can't. Do 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 do. The elephant, yeah. Nice. Thank you very much for the joke there. Whoever redeemed it. I can't see who redeemed things for some reason. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. I killed Yoshi! I did. And I'll do it again. A bicentennial? A bicentennial? Terrible. Terrible Rex. Doodle-doo. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Okay, just want to see if there's any secrets. I like it. I like it. The secrets. I like it. The secrets. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Huh? Was that correct? I think so. I think you don't want Yoshi to grow up, so you want to go and kill some of those fish before he does grow up into a mature Yoshi, I think. I'm already scratching my head, by the way. I knew I would be with this one, but I didn't think it would be this early into the run. Like every setup, I'm just like looking and going, what? I did say it would be a head scratcher. I did, yeah. I just didn't think it would be this early. Oh, I see. Okay. You keep up with that. Do 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 do. Woo! Gotta go fast. Gotta unleash our inner Sonic. How's the weather? It's not too bad, Jason. It's kind of sunny. I mean, when I say kind of sunny, I mean like sunny, but with 90% cloud cover. It's 11 p.m. in Sydney and still 30 degrees outside. Ugh, 30 degrees Celsius, I assume. Oh god, that's pretty hot. But you are in the heat, the dead of summer, right? So you're in the height of summer. Ba 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 ba. It's 12 degrees there. It is 11 degrees where I am. 11. February's the hottest month. Doodaloo. Hey, just Super Justin. No, I'm using a 8BitDo SN30 Pro controller on a Super Mario World ROM hack. 1299% is considered sunny. It is. 51 Fahrenheit. That is round about 10 degrees Celsius in real money. Okay. About 10. See, chat, I'm getting better with my Fahrenheit to Celsius translation. Very much for the sub. Welcome in. Chat, all subs and follows on Twitch are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But if you want to chat or lurk, either way, I hope you have a fantastic Wednesday. I had to think what day it was then. Am I crazy, or does it feel like a Friday today? Or at least later in the week. Am I crazy? Is that a crazy thing to say? Is that a madman thing to say? It definitely feels not like a Wednesday. 800 miles from your home north also. I am 800 miles. You wish. It's raining somewhere in Britain every day in 2026. Yep. That's why we've got a flooding problem at the moment. Do 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 do. Need to grab the mushroom, Tweed. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do you know that minus 40 degrees Celsius and minus? Yes, I did. Yeah. I did, Jason. I don't entirely know why that is the case, but that is definitely the case. Like, what a weird place to overlap is minus 40. Gloomy is comfy. Gloom is comfy. Gloom is cool. Do 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 do. Who's gloomy right now, chat? Hands up who's gloomy right now. On the other scale, on either scale, minus 40 is just very, very cold. Yeah. Do 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 do. Is this an emulator? Who do you work for and how? In Sweden, we said that Wednesday is a little Saturday. It's an excuse to drink in the middle of the week. I like it. So I think we should start drinking in the middle of the week. What do you reckon? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hit start. I've been drinking on Wednesdays since 1922. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I thought we were dead there. I thought we ate all the fish. We ate all the fish, which is what I'm going to be doing later, actually. I'm going to be eating all the fish. Bam, 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 bam. Oro, hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. Oro Ray Uni. Bum, 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 bum. Seafood. Oh, I love seafood. I love shellfish and I love fish. I love fish. The taste of it, the smell of it. Bum, bum. When I grow up, I'm going to be just like Tweed. The rest of the world is wrong. It is interesting how one nation will use one system and everyone else will use a different system. Says the guy from the country who drives on the left side of the road. Do 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 do. About those fish and chips. Ba 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 ba. I mean, it's not just Britain that like drives on the left, yeah, but those other places who drive on the left is because of the UK. Ba 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 ba. You eat the chips and throw the fish in the garbage? Oh! You'd say no to a nice battered cod? Or even a battered salmon? Tweed started talking about fish and chips. I'm so hungry. Sorry, Christopher. We do tend to talk about food a lot here. It's because, despite my slim stature, I'm a fatty at heart. I'm a real fatty at heart. Eating that exclusive £1 microwave deal? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Looks impossible? It's not impossible, Mix. Oh, Rick, sorry. It's not impossible, it's just very difficult. It takes a few tries to get right, that's all. Just a little bit grindy. I believe we can do this. I believe in Harvey Tweed. I believe in Tweed Dent. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn it! It's such a load bounce. So re-grab. Put the cat out. I didn't realise it was on fire. Do 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 do. There's a validity to using Fahrenheit when describing human feeling temperature. It's more granular than Celsius. I mean, I get that, Advark, but okay, say 80. 80 Fahrenheit's around about 30 Celsius, right? Around about that kind of area. How does saying 80, how does that compare to the human feeling? How does how's the number 80 transpire into the, you know, the feeling of temperature? If it was made to be, you know, more to the feeling of the temperature rather than the actual temperature itself. That's what I don't get. I don't see how the numbers translate into the feelings. 80 is hot, but 100 is too hot. So it's more like a ranking out of 100. So if I was to rank this temperature, I would say 80, where 100 is like really, really hot, but 80 is like still in the hot stage. I don't know. It still sounds very much finger in the air kind of thing, and just sort of like judging it. Sounds very unscientific. Do do do. Kelvin would be funny. It would be the Kelvin universe. Ba 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 ba. Well, Celsius is based on the properties of water, right? Where 0 is freezing and 100 is boiling. Do 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 do. God, that's tight. That is a really tight timer there. It'd be really quick. Red alert, congratulations to catch yourself, Lizzie. Who dips their chips in vinegar? I have vinegar with my chips. I mean, I don't dip them in vinegar. I splash vinegar on the chips. But I do have them with vinegar. I don't think people dip their chips in vinegar. And by the way, when we say chips, I mean like fries, by the way. I don't mean potato chips. Ba 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 ba. Can you view it like that? Ooh. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. God, that's hard. That's like re-grab central right there. Do do. Vinegar goes too watery be a dip. Yeah, I guess. But you know you can dip things into olive oil as well. Ba 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 ba. Salt and vinegar goes splash onto them. I do. I like salt and vinegar in my chips. Salt and vinegar. Ba 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 ba. Boom. Could be some posh boy to dip the chips into vinegar. I've been dipping them. Do-do-do-do-do. Fahrenheit itself wanted the scale to have both the freezing point and boiling point to be divisible by 8. I mean, that makes sense, because 8 is a very good number to be divisible by. Same as 6, right? That's why time is divisible by 6. When we invented time, when we the Brits invented time, we decided to have it divisible by 6 for that very same purpose. Damn it! You don't like vinegar? People made up different measurements to confuse and all for money. It's all part of the grand conspiracy. You hate smell of vinegar? It's sickening. Some people, yeah, a lot of people like that. I think my mother doesn't like vinegar neither. She can't stand the smell. She's okay with like white spirit vinegar, but malt vinegar she can't stand. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. The Imperial system makes no sense. Is that the Fahrenheit one? This bit is really hard. That is such a tight regrab. That regrab's insane. So you're running after the thing as well, and you have to do like a regrab. Vinaigrette makes you gag. Guess I'm just doing it wrong. Ba 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 baby ba boo. Chat, this is level 1, section 1, by the way. Do 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 do. Watch how hard the boss will be. Do do do. The mother of vinegar. That's a good Dark Souls boss. The mother of vinegar. What about a Dark Souls game, chat, where every boss is named after fish and chips? So you've got the mother of vinegar, the battered cod, the mushy pea, the pea musher, the pea musher. Do 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 do. Very similar process to wine. Well, malt's usually the most common one, but you can make vinegar out of most things. It's definitely a fermentation thing. The desolate pucker pie. The breaded cod sounds dirty. I'm gonna give her the breaded cod. Jesus Christ, that's tight. Whoa. Okay, we need to save some time somewhere. I'm guessing I'm going too slow somehow. Can't go any faster there. Woo! No! It was the double troll! It was the double troll. Okay. Well, we know this level was actually quite short then. I thought it was going to be like a H. Just show it with your bib and fork. Do 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 do. Thank you very much for the cashmere. Jesus Christ! Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We just slung the controller across the room. Nah, it's okay. We'll say this is a very short section. I thought this was like a. I thought this would have a checkpoint, but it doesn't. Do 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 do, which is good. These levels are nice and short. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. No, I spun jump. 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 Doggy, thank you very much for the GGs on Insecure World. It was a fun hack. It was a very fun hack. It was a very, very fun hack. I particularly like the cannon level. Do 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 do. Cashmere, why are you so late? My bot's been very much slow these past couple of days. I'm not entirely sure why. I don't know whether it's being bogged down by certain things. I might have to go and clear it out a little bit. Try and speed it up. Mario! I span jumped. Travel the world and the seven Stiltons. Everybody's looking for cheese. Some of them want it for crackers. Some of them want to put it on pasta. Some of them want it for pizzas. Someone wants to eat it with some port. Doodly 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 doo. Might be too slow. Yeah, too slow. You prefer on burgers? What, you cheese? Wait, hang on. If you add cheese to a burger, does that make it a burger cheese? Chat, I think I may have invented a brand new sandwich. It's called the burger cheese. Basically, you put a cheese on a burger. It's genius. A cheeseburger? No, that'll never sell. No. We're gonna call it a burger cheese. Cheeseburger will never sell. That's amazing. I know. How do I come up with these ideas? I'm a culinary genius. We should patent that. Do. Will the burger cheese come from a can? Oh. Do. Cheesesteak versus chopped cheese? Oh. There's an argument between cheesesteak and chopped cheese? Do. Vinegar burger with cheese. The vinegar burger. Chat, what's the craziest thing you've seen in your burger which was actually part of the menu? What's the craziest thing you've seen in your burger that was part of the menu? I think for me it was a stick of pineapple. Ugh. Beetroot? Beetroot in a burger? That might work. That might be nice. Cheese curd burger? Nice. Put cat hair on a burger, it'd be oh no. To put cat hair on a burger. Why would you do that? Hamburger made from ham? Grilled pineapple and that's rocket, right, Christopher? Arugula? Arugula? I think that's rocket in British speak. Was it good? Was it good, Christopher? Was it a tasty burger? It's a type of vegetable. Oh, okay. Woo! Hey! Boo! Only took half an hour. Oh, it's rocket. Okay, so over here in the UK, we call that a rocket. Yeah, rocket and pineapple. Ooh, God, what a weird flavor combination. Burger cheese, a new gourmet burger. It's a blue cheeseburger with caramelized onions and cracked pepper, garlic sauce. Oh, that sounds good. I had a blue cheeseburger on Saturday. It was delicious. Like, really nice. Really nice. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Woo! Are you not a fan, Wesley? I love blue cheese. I dare say that blue cheese, for me, is my favourite kind of cheese. Oh, but I can understand why people don't like it. Do you have a nice hot sauce to compensate for the sweetness? We've had local made two burger with donuts. Oh yeah, the donut burger, Toff. Yes. One of your local burger joints has Hawaiian delight with a thin ham and pineapple ring in it. Ugh. Chat, you know how I feel about cooked pineapple, right? Ugh. There. You love blue cheese also? The loofah. The loofah? Thanks for the GG1. Alright, so we now know, well, at least that one was, we have a suspicion that all of the levels are going to be short levels in this hack, which you know what I like. I like short levels. So let's check out tapping on the glass. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Tune? What am I doing? What am I doing? Twitchers, if you catch yourself a willow, now's your chance to do so. Oh, hang on. Ah, I see it. There's a, I think a wall kicky thing there. It's a wall kicky thing. And I just noticed that, okay, can you see it? So here, there are two elements to this I couldn't see, because I'm blind. One, there is I think a wall kicking thing here, which was kind of masked by the mist. And two, there is an extension thing here. You see it? You see the blocks behind the grate? I didn't see that neither because of the grate. There you go. That's what we need to do. Okay, got it. Do. I don't know, Pumpkin. It kind of broke for some reason. Not entirely sure why, but it did break. Are those wall kick blocks? What a lovely Tweedy day. Frost, work on it. Are those? Oh, is there supposed to be a switch? You might be right. Or maybe it's just to signify it's a shell jump. Wait. Was I too close? And some nice rice burgers. The bun is replaced with plaques of rice. Oh, that sounds nice. I've really developed a love for rice recently. Like, I love rice. I try and have rice pretty much every day now. Rice is good. Rice is so cool, chap. It's kind of slimming. It's just such a good grain. Either I'm really bad at shell jumps suddenly, or that's a custom. Is that a custom shell that you can't shell jump from? Or am I just being stupid? Oh, you can shell jump from it. Okay, maybe I was just being stupid. Maybe I was too close. Ba 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 ba. Do. Ah, okay, I see. This is a very busy level. It's a very busy level. It's taken me a while to get used to it, to try and figure out what I need to do, because it's very busy. Okay, that's what you do. Here, activate that, spin jump, onto the fish, and get onto the second grey platform. Got it. Do 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 do. Groovy music though. Bam 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 bam. Woo. Baby baby loo boo. You can't spin jump from a bean, can you? I don't think you can. Hence why the block's there. Chat, how would you describe this song? Would you describe it as funky? Is this a funky song to you, chat? It's funky. Do 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 do. Jazzy? Yeah, jazzy's probably an appropriate term. Do 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 do. I love it. Do 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 do. It might be gameplay, but it's repetitive. Do 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 do. Hi, Jarrett. Welcome back in. Hope you had a good Wednesday so far. Ah, Soga, you too, my friend. Much love. Big love. Hope you're doing well as well. Chat, who's having a good said Thursday. Who's having a good Wednesday so far? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We beat Insecure World today, and we start a brand new hack. So massive progress. Can't believe how many hacks there are, but it's awesome. Tweed beats every hack. Well, I don't beat every hack, but I guess we do beat 9 out of 10 hacks that we play. Not bad, just winding down and relaxing now. Hell yeah. So we do a shell jump to lure the fish down, and then we need to ride the fish. Ride the fish to victory. Ride the fish to victory. Last one we gave up was on Perchance. Well, I wouldn't say gave up. We put it down. We don't give up on hacks. We put hacks down with the intention of going back to them later. Now, later might not come, or later might come like years later, but we definitely do come back to them. Same with all of the hacks. We'll come back to them. Do 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 do. Hey, we did it with El Dorado. El Delito. With El Dorado, we put to one side, and we did come back to that, and we did finish it. That was a fun hack. Once you got past level 2. Do-do-do-do-do. So even 7 AM where you are, but it's off to a solid start. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Galactic. Intergalactic Space Crusaders. Do 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 do. Oh, was that right? Ba 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 ba. So we're just trying to figure out what to do at the moment. Like, I have an idea what to do, I just need to figure out how to execute it correctly. Ba-bum, ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Doodle-doodle-doo. Finally beat the last judge last night. Yo, Galactic, congratulations. Still riding high off that. Congratulations. I know the last judge causes a lot of pain for a lot of people. Welcome to Act 2, I think, of Silksong. Pretty sure last judge is the Act 1 final boss, right? Doodle-doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Hey, Tio, welcome on in. Hi. So, a little unknown fact for those who don't play SMW. Green beans, which is that thing there that I'm bouncing off, are the worst. They are really hard to use sometimes, especially if you're like rushing and trying to bounce off them quickly. But green beans are quite a common bane for most Kaizo players. Damn. Oh, found a bench and probably quit playing for the night. Why not? Oh. Incidentally, we're fighting the final boss of Silksong tonight. Like the final boss. Oh, I left your stream a few days ago when you were trying to, the second part of the Snake Tower. Snake Tower. I can't remember. I can't remember that. Do 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 do. Snake Tower. Snake Tower. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a good level. That was a good level. That was a while back. I have a rough Wednesday so far. Started out, it's only 8 in the morning, but you're trying to quit smoking and it's proven to be difficult. Oh, yeah, I can imagine, Wesley. Do you have anything to help you with that? Any sort of like patches or gum? Okay, I think I was right. So use the shell jump there to get over to the other side. Activate the P switch. Rise the fish. Wait, hang on, no. Yes? No, wait, what? I assume the fish will land here then. And then the fish will come along here, spin jump off the fish and use that to get over that, I think. He thinks. That sounds plausible, right? We'll take off the patches and just smoke them. It's hard to quit anything, chat. Anything that's addictive. Smoking, video games, gambling, drinking, whatever. But good luck, Wesley. Good luck, I say. You're doing a bang-up job. Oh, I like that. That's pretty cool. Do I need to jump off Charlie? I think so. Jump off Charlie, and then break the other block. Okay. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. But yeah, quitting is very, very hard. Bam 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 bam. That was progress, by the way, chat. We made some progress. We made some progress. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Ah, God, I keep falling for that. I need to wait. You need to wait on that platform for about a second before you go. I keep falling for that. It's a little trick I keep falling for. Do 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 do. That's it. Okay. Chat, imagine failing a shell jump in 2026. How embarrassing! How embarrassing! Do 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 do. Woo! Bam 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 bam. Oh, you know what, chat? This music is charming and all, but it's starting to get a little bit grating. Music's starting to get a little bit grating. Just a wee bit. Just a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. I think that was right. I just need to hit Charlie. The music wasn't bothering me until you mentioned it. Get earwormed. I want everyone humming this song tomorrow. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Boo 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 boo. Just do a shell jump, Tweed. That's all you need to do. Do 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 do. The song would be in our steps. It would be in your sleeps. It'll haunt you in your dreams. Bam 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 bam. What if, Galactic, that we tie our hands to boxing gloves? Get a pair of boxing gloves and just basically tie our hands in them. That'll stop smoking, right? You wouldn't be able to hold a cigarette. Do 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 do. I think that'd be a good idea. Oh. Do 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 do. I was gonna say, is that fish too far to the right there? But no, he's okay. What am I supposed to do then? Am I really supposed to hit that chuck at an angle and then hit the underside of this block here? So kind of go like boing there and then there? Is that what I'm supposed to do? That seems really difficult. That seems very difficult. Just wondering, is SMW one of the best Mario games to hack? I would definitely say it's got the most strongest hack community in all of the Marios. It's got the largest, most active community, I think. SMW ROM hacks. Now, I think it's because this game is easy to hack, and it's also very easy to make a good hack from it, if that makes sense. It's also arguably one of the best platformers of Mario. It's SMW. I think we can all agree with that one, yeah, chap? So this is probably the best platforming mechanics in the series. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Has it got better hitboxes of the older games? I wouldn't say it's got better hitboxes. The hitboxes are the same as like normal SNES game hitboxes, i.e. square. You heard that too? Do 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 do. Oh, Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a legendary cabs, now's a chance to grab one. Legendary legendary cabs up for grabs. Not legendary crabs, as I just said. Legendary crabs. La ba 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 ba. Will you hit the underside of that, please? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Don't know how many hours you spend on this game, still playing it when you have time? Yeah. So it's such a good game. Boo 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 boo. Had a yawn and you cracked your jaw? No, Zen. It's a sign of you getting young. Freya wants treats. Freya doesn't deserve eating treats. Freya can't handle the treats. Do do do. Oh god, this bit here is so hard. Trying to hit Charlie at the right angle is going to be an absolute disaster, I think. Because I think you have to hit him right at the right angle. Maybe going through that. Maybe do like a little curve. Because you also need to have like leftwards momentum as well. I think to actually make that jump. None. Okay, so no. I guess no one caught the legendary then. Banning the cats from your room. They just defecated all over the windowsill, and they know where their litter tray is. There's zero need for that. Yes. Well, they might have some upset stomachs. Maybe their tummy's upset. That's not fun though. I remember when I first got Freya and I had to sort of clean up after her a few times when she decided not to go in the litter tray. But usually that's when she had a little bit of upset stomach. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh god, this level is a bit sleepy. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I don't know. Is this like a re-grab off the Charlie? Is that what it is? It's like a very tight re-grab. I'm trying to hook Mario underneath that thing so we can sort of like bonk his head on the concrete. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. There was two viewer on there at the same time, was there? I didn't even pay attention, to be honest. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, it should explode first. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. How the hell are you supposed to get under there? Seriously. I don't get this at all. So my thinking is that you hit this guy on a certain angle with a certain re-grab, get under this block here, and then carry on your merry way. But I can't seem to pull it off. I either go way too high or way too low. That is, of course, assuming what I'm doing there is correct. You can't do anything else, I don't think. Hey, happy NASCAR! Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. But there's fine. What? Do-do-do-do-do. If that is what it is, it's a very, very tight regrab. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoop. Diddly-diddly-dee-dee-dee. Bam ba bam ba da bam bam ba da bam bam. I think we need to stop. I think we're done for today. I'm failing shell jumps left, right, and center because we've been going for about 7 hours. Sorry, 5 hours rather. Do 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 do. Yeah. Let's call it there, chat. This is a fun level and a fun hack, but I think I need all my cylinders firing for this one. Tapping on the glass. Do. Besides, we have a few races when you get through as well, so we do need to end the Kaizo a little bit early today to get through those 2 tier 2 marble races, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to win yourself a tier 2 Twitch sub, stick around because we'll be playing some marbles for them. I'm here for the marbles. Now chat suddenly perks up. All right, let's go and say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. YouTube will be back again tomorrow. We can continue on with this, and we'll get past this level pretty quickly tomorrow. I think we're pretty much there. I just need to try and figure out a way to get underneath that block from the chuck, if that is indeed what you're supposed to do. But we'll figure it out. We'll be back tonight as well, ladies and gentlemen. For those who are on YouTube. We'll be back again on Twitch if you want to catch us for the final boss grind of Silksong. If not, we'll see you tomorrow. But everyone, say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you much for being here. Thank you much for the likes, and thank you much for the subs. Thank you much for the re-memberships as well. Really do appreciate it. And hopefully we'll catch you in the next one. Have a good rest of your Wednesday. Cheerio. Bye. Bye.